Hey, trackies! Welcome to Tokyo Drift. Yep, Tokyo World Championships 2025. We're excited. We're back. We're live. Day two, the evening session, and it's about to go down. I am absolutely excited. Everybody that's here, welcome, welcome, welcome. Big shout out to everybody. It's a struggle waking up this early in the morning, but still, I'm excited nonetheless. Shout out in the comment section and let me know who is here. We're about to begin the fantastic noise. I don't know what happened to my stream. I'm gonna have to refresh it. But outside of that, shout out in the comment section. Once you're here, guys, I hope you're all, hitting the like button. You know what? Since I'm apparently a teacher with a ruler, let me just head on over into the studio to see what the likes actually look like. And then of course we can do our morning shout out and then we can get into what is to come this morning. Of course, we're looking for the big one, the women and the men semifinal in the 100 meters, which of course will catapult us into the finals. And we're expecting excitement. I hope everyone that is here is repping their country. Look here, I want to baga yes, so feel free to rep your country as hard as possible because that's what I'm gonna do, and nobody's gonna shame me for doing that. I am excited, and at the end of the day, track is may the chips fall where they may because listen, it's sport. You know what I mean? So everybody goes in to win, and whoever comes out on top, yeah, we just have to take it. So it's one of those things, Tracky. So yeah, I am absolutely excited. I don't even know where I'm looking. Okay, I see 175 people here. Where's my likes? How do I see likes again? Let's look. I see 46 likes. Come on, trackies. Do better than that. Hit the like button. See, that's what I'm telling you, that I always have to be standing over y'all with a big stick. That shouldn't be the case, guys. Hit the like button. 219 people here. No. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. I don't know what's happening with TVJ. Is it working? Let me just refer. Oh, what is that one? So it can't be shown. It's not connected to my internet. No internet. I'm going to the shop. Maybe there was something of the internet track is. Oh, that. Miss Bookier Starling, I paid too much money for you to be bugging out. But I have another Wi-Fi, so in the interim, let me just put it on that Wi-Fi. I'll refresh it with the Starlink in a little bit, but we're not playing those games. We're certainly not playing those games today. Not when the 100-meter is about to go down. All right, so let's see what's happening in the chat. I see 232 people here. Good morning. Welcome. We are excited. Make sure that you're repping your countries. You got your flags. I hope everybody is ready to rumble. Cause look here, we're not holding no punches this morning. We're not holding no punches. At wartime. It's wartime. It is wartime. Hey Joan, what's up? No, the semi has not run yet. Its semi comes up. All right, let me, you know what, before I go through the greetings, let me tell you the schedule this morning. Um, let me tell you the schedule. And it begins at 4:35, right? So we have to get through the schedule. All right, so men's 400 meters begins at 4:35, and that's the heats. Then we have the men's high jump. Of course, we have Jamaicans there, so looking out for that. We have the men in the high jump as well. We have two Jamaicans representing there, so we're looking out for that. In the women's discus throw, we have representation there as well. Samantha Hall, we're looking out for her. Then we have in the women's 400-meter hurdles coming up heat, sorry, coming up. We have representation there. Then the women's 100 meters semifinal begins at 6:20. And then I'm sure you're probably going to ask about the men's semi that comes up at 6:45. And yeah, the final only becomes important if your team is there. So we're wishing for the best for all athletes. But yeah, one team, one side, and that is Jam Rock. All right, so back to the greetings now. Um, it is evening now. The races have not it hasn't started yet. It's gonna start in about 9 minutes. So yeah. Uh where am I? This mic is bothering me. I need to find some place to do with this mic. I probably need a different mic stand or something. I don't know what's happening. Hey Dean, what's up? Shebolai, what's up? Yep, it's Japanese schedule, so they're ahead. Just flip the order. Their morning, our evening, and vice versa. All right. My eyes have so much bags right now. I'm maybe tell you. I'm maybe tell you, the adjustment is crazy. Um, I wonder what is more exciting. I look like everybody else when they wake up in the morning, like a hot mess. Hey, Damari, what's good? Gold and silver on the way, absolutely, and we're looking for something in the women as well. So I'm excited. Um, you want to watch live? Where are you, Peter? Drop your location so that you can be advised where to watch. It hasn't started yet. Nidoj. It comes up in what's that? 7 minutes. It comes up in 7 minutes, so you got a little bit of time. Heard Gun Mills isn't in Tokyo with Oblique. Yes, I did get that info as well. Um, However, I don't want to delve in it too much, especially in the thinking about the fact that Oblique Civil said he was going through some personal issues. So you have to keep in mind, Chuck, is that these people are human as well. That things will happen to what I mean, and they deserve some privacy in this moment, especially if it has nothing to do with on the track matters. You know what I mean? So I think we shouldn't be necessarily trying to pry too much into why he's not there. You know what I mean? Um, hey JJ, what's up? South Africa in the house. Look here, South Africa is looking good. Akani Simbini in the men's 100 meters. He could be a spoiler. He's a dark horse of mine. Right, so let's see how that goes. I'm especially looking for them actually in that men's 4x400 meters. I'm interested to see how that goes. But yeah, interesting times ahead. Good morning, Leon. So much energy, not even Red Bull offered. Yes, look here. Only medal can make tea get up so. Only medal can make me so excited. I see. Colin Jackson said on BBC that Ditaji was leading the Diamond League final until the last hurdle, and she would have ran 12-2 if she didn't hit the last hurdle. Um, Telling you, T, the Brits are the Lulu. I mean, outside of the slight delusional aspect when it comes to the Europeans, I definitely think she's one of those hurdlers that will also be a hot contender going forward. Even though what I mean, because they never know. There's always spills sometimes in the hurdles, and I'm praying that there are no spills. I'm hoping everybody has a clean race. Let's be clear. Nobody try wish bad pan nobody, guys. Let's just hope everybody has a good race. But she's definitely gonna be up in there with the 12-2 girlies and be challenging, and it's just gonna make things as hard as possible for everybody else to medal. I love the hurdles, and the girls are good, and she's one of them. Hey, Fluffy Evertide. Fluffy Evertide! What a one! Listen, this is my first time seeing you on the live since I've been back. Welcome back. Hey, Vintage Couture, what's up? Listen, I'm screaming in the morning. The people then probably wonder if some people are taking me out of here. Listen, I live in a sleepy community, and I swear I'm probably waking up everybody. Oh my gosh. Hey Caroline, what's up? Hi Ezekiel, what's good? Wait a minute, me never see one super chat a while ago. Me just jump past this a super chat here. Hey, Lord Jesus. Fumudzo. Fumudzo? Fumudzo? And this is Zar 39.99. I appreciate it. so much. Listen, if I butcher your name, apologies. But I do thank you for the super chat. Absolutely. Listen, guys, look here, 100-meter deal. What I'm say? Get out your wallets and you do the what's the thing where they say money pull up? Yeah, you do that money pull up thing. Yeah. Money pull up deal. All right. So keep scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. May not have civil medaling. Oh, guys, come on. You have to, guys. Even if oblique civil has its struggles, guys, you have to remember at the end of the day, Oblique is one of us. You know, that's our side. So we still have to carry our side. Even when them they don't come with foot, we have to lift them up. You know what I mean? And if he needs a moment to get lifted, yeah, that's what we should do. We should lift him up. We shouldn't just, shove him down any further by saying, hey, we're not taking nothing now, go on for him. You know what I mean? I definitely think we need to stand by him, you know what I mean, and push him up, prop him up until he gets there. And I'm hoping that this is the moment where he gets there. You know, won't be easy. You know, as I said, he's under probably even more pressure now than ever before because the expectations, are ridiculous this year. You know what I mean? So it's, kind of a put up or shut up moment. So really and truly, we just have to carry him, guys. We have to carry him. Um, hey, Tella, what's up? Watching from South Africa. Let's go, Simbine and your team. Absolutely. I will be live at 7:30. Okay, UVC TV Jamaica will be live at 7:30. Everybody's getting ready for these finals. These finals will be hot. Peacock stream has started. Yeah, the stream has begun. So right now they're showing the warm-up track and they're showing G from Korea. He's on the warm-up track. No, sorry, Wu. Wu from Korea. He's on the warm-up track. Hi, Nicole. We've been waiting for this one from last year. Yes, we've been waiting for it. We have been waiting for it. I'm excited. Hi Garth, what's up? Thank you. I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. First time on the platform. All right, welcome. We get a bit rowdy over here, but it's all in good fun. Seeing Julian on her warm up bench. I mean, sorry, work. What did they call it? The must sauce bench thingy, right? She's not on it. She's standing beside it. She's looking, pretty confident, zoning into the moment. She's ready to go. Listen, these 100s are going to be crazy. I'm nervous. I'm a nervous wreck. I'm a nervous wreck. But listen, it's no. The time is now. There's nothing else that can be done. We're ready. Hey, Firewood. You're echoing really badly. Are you serious? What's going on with my audio recently? Am I still echoing? Some people are saying they're not hearing the echo. Okay, hi Sean. Yeah, I'm ready as well. Civil for the money. Yep. Oh, I'm getting some messages. Let me double check that. Oh, I got a miss. I can't answer any calls right now. Sorry, guys. Um, you ready? Listen, me not have no black, green, and gold. Oh my gosh, me don't know why me not have no black, green, and gold. The men's 400 meters first heat is on the track. Let's jump into that. Done with the chattings. Chattings done. Time to focus. So we have in lane two, sorry, Fuga Sato from Japan. In lane two, listen, these names are mad. Maximilian. Okay. Maximilian from Poland is in lane two. We have Pile from South Africa in lane four. In lane five, we have Charles Dobson from Great Britain. In lane six, these are some really stacked 400-meter heats. Pile, Charles Dobson. Jeez, crime it. We have Brian Teniga from Kenya as well. Jerry Richardson from Trinidad and Tobago. Walk on yourself. A Jamaican that look like we are gonna make it. Oh my God. I haven't looked at these heats. Daniel Surges from Belgium and also um Pohori, what is this? Rico from Ukraine. One bagger sub 45 man. I think only one man in this race and run sub 45 this year. One dege man and his fastest time of 45.18. The race is off. All right, the Kenyan is running well. Based on the stagger, the Kenyan is looking good. Jerry Richardson is looking good as well. Charles Dobson is still in it. The Pole, no, a Polish, the Poland, no, the Belgium is still Belgium athlete is still in, but it's the Kenyan Jerry Richardson, Charles Dobson. Here comes Pele from South Africa. All right, so they're coming off the turn. Let's see how it goes. The Kenyan is still leading. Here comes Charles Dobson, Pele as well. Jerry Richardson. Jerry Richardson is cruising. He's just looking over, making sure he's just doing enough. He takes the win easy. Pele second, Dobson third. That's what happens in this men's 400 meters. Good qualification from Richard. Oh, win. Oh, I thought I was going to say Pele won. All right. So Richardson takes the win 44-64. And him man a jag. Track is. Nobody expect too much from women them. Unless them getting us on super farm. Nobody expect too much because 44-6 with Jerry Richardson now looks so. It's kind of funny. During my preview videos with Taekwondo Tracy, he said that he feels as though it's gonna be another year like 2024. A bunch of sub 43 times, in the finals on the podium. You know what I mean? And honestly, if first round looks so. If first round I give 44-6, a jog in the final, maybe 80 meters kind of thing, then it looks good. From South Africa, I'm not sure if I said Jeremy Richardson's time, 44.64. Pele ran 44.73 and Charles Dobson ran 44.85. Now, three automatically qualify and then they take the next six based on times. So let us see who will get into those non-automatic positions. But as things stand right now, Jerry Richardson looks good, and I remember him from the Olympic Games last year. Ran really fast. 43, didn't even make the podium. You know what I mean? So let's see how things go for him this year. But we're off to a good start. We're off to a really, really good start in the men's 400 meters. T, where are your colors? See them here. See it here. See it here. See my colors here. One big black, green, and gold flag. Great run from Jareem. Yes, he looks really, really good. Very, very relaxed. He will be a challenger in that finals for sure. I'm a little concerned about our Jamaicans. I'm hoping that they'll be able to at least, progress, but it's looking tough. I'm not gonna lie. So far the top three qualifiers, sorry, from the first heat were all sub 45. You know what I mean? So, T, take off that Pentecostal uniform there and find them beautiful Jamaican. It's giving Pentecostal uniform. Oh Lord. Look here. Make us this, sir. Jesus. No, sir. Yep, Jareem looks really good, flawlessly run. I agree. Measured, hit the race perfectly. You know what I mean? Looks really, really good. The Kenyan ended up getting run out of top three. Where did the Kenyan end? Let me go look back at the positions. The Kenyan ended up six actually, right? So it's gonna be tough, but listen to the next three best times, right? And then I'm gonna stop at three. 44.45, sorry, .04. For the Belgium athlete Daniel, then the Japanese Saito ran 45.10, and the Kenyan ran 45.13. So unless we end up in a one slow heat, you know what I say? And these are heats that I also haven't looked at yet. Let me see what going in a heat two. Heat two. All right, the first Jamaican, Bovell McPherson comes up. We line up with from Nigeria, and I'm sorry, Nigeria again. I won't make that mistake again. Okezi from Nigeria, 44.98 this season. Um, Cooper Sherman from Australia, 45.26 this season. Then we have Yuki Nakajima from Japan, 44.8 for this season. Then we have Endori from Botswana, 44.25 this season. Matthew Hudson Smith, 44.10 this season. He had an injury setback earlier on. It would be interesting to see if he's back to his absolute best, because now that you don't have the Olympic champion, competing in the 400 meters, he could possibly be gold medal favorite. But I'm still keeping my eyes on the American that has been, running consistent all season, and being slightly better than everybody else, and has also dipped into 43 seconds already. So let us see how that goes. Alexander Doom, 44.66 this season, as well as the Argentinian. This is 44.53 this season. And of course, Bovell McPherson, 44.78 this season. So, again, another race where there's only one athlete that hasn't dipped below 45 seconds. They take three, and the next six based on times. Based on season's best, and if we're supposed to go off what happened in the first heat, as long as this race isn't too fast, then we could potentially be in it. But when you're looking at the likes of Endori, Hudson Smith in this race, yeah, then Alexander Doom, what Jamaica they gonna do? What we gonna do? God, got he rough, he rough track, he rough, bad, 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 bad. Like we say, maybe our guys improved. Maybe, all right, let's not be pessimistic. Maybe our athletes have improved, a tad, just like how everybody else has improved. So let's, hope for the best. And Alexander Doom is one of those people that run really well and relays as well. This is why I don't have Jamaica medaling in the men's 4x4. Lord God, the men's 4x4 is stacked up and stacked up and stacked. The country them look good that year, I mean, I lie. Am I delayed? I think I'm behind. I think my feed is behind. I need to switch it back to that Starlink, and the Starlink is playing with me. After this race, I'm gonna switch it back because me want to know how missy time I go off already. Them actually reached the first 200 already to foot back, and may not even see the race start on my end. I want one I saw. All right, the race is off. All right, so Bevel gets off quickly, as well as Matthew Hudson Smith, taking out the stagger out of Alexander Doom. Bevel is out there. Matthew Hudson Smith is out there. Those are the athletes that have really taken out the first 200. And Dory is trying to make some inroads now on Matthew Hudson Smith, but it's still Bevel McPherson. It's still Matthew Hudson Smith. Here comes Endori now, making up the stagger on the inside on Matthew Hudson Smith. Let's see how these athletes end. All right, so Bevel is still in the lead. All right, Bevel try to hold it. The Japanese is coming through. Come Bevel, push. Lord God, Matthew Hudson Smith is dropping back. And Dory takes the lead. The Jamaican makes it into top three. Jesus, yes. Ooh. Oh, wow. All right. Okay. First round navigated strongly by Bobel McPherson. Is this a new PB as well? Let us see those times. Yeah, man, PB. Wow. Congratulations, Bobel. So the Botswanan Endori runs 44.36 to win. Nakajima from Japan runs 44.44 national record. Wow, talk about that home, home turf advantage. It's working well for the Japanese, looking good. And then, of course, Bovell McPherson turns up in awesome shape and runs 44.51 and qualifies. Matthew Hudson Smith didn't look good. I talked about the fact that he had, that injury concern this season. That final 50, yeah, he struggled. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens. But I suppose, given the fact that he ran 44.68, like, come on. If 44.68 can't get into one of those, six non-automatic times, then listen, the 400 meters is going to be an absolute burn up this season. But look here, I'm happy Jamaica made it in. So far, we have two athletes now that I believe I'm going to put in the bubble, which is Matthew Hudson Smith and also the Argentinian, right? And he ran 44.97. So those are the two. What I want to do is internet. Chucky, let me refresh this thing because let me switch back internet. I hope my Starlink is picking up now because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on in a John shop. Yeah. Everybody the online Italy code things. You cannot remember during the election how the whole network for the country just go down. So like, wait, which world is? Okay. All right. Really good race, really good qualification. Buffel is in. I'm happy. Good run, Buffel. Good run. I saw you go. You just have to go there, go fling foot. Leave it all on the track. It's gonna be tough in the semifinal though, because of course the men are gonna take it up a notch. And what I've realized a lot over the years is that in the 400 meters semifinal, a lot of times you have to run really fast just to make it into the finals. You know what I mean? So let us see. Some 43 will overflow at these world championships. Let us see. Um, Women's 400 meter semifinals finished. No, the women's 400 meter heats hasn't started yet. So it comes up after the men's. It comes up after the men's heats. Oh, sorry, go. Yeah, comes up after the men's heat. Um, we have Hannah English as one of our. Listen, I don't even listen to the commentators that much. Like if I here they say something that irks me, then I may say something, but I'm not necessarily listening to them all the way. But we have Rasheen McDonald coming up in heat 3. Of course, he's our national record holder. He's also our national champion in the men's 400 meters, right? So I'm looking forward to seeing what he will be able to do as well. Hey, our athletes are improving, so I'm keeping my fingers crossed that he'll also be an athlete that has improved, but it will be tough. So another race where there are a ton of athletes that are sub 44. I believe only two athletes in this race are not sub 44, sorry, sub 45. Only two athletes in this race are not sub 45, and that is um the athlete in lane 3, Umar, and of course Jean Paul in lane 1. No, sorry, they're losing lane 2 and 3. So lane 2 and 3, those athletes have not dipped into that 44 barrier. But we have Rasheen McDonald 44.89. We have Samuel Agazi 44.43. We have Busang 44.51. We have Jonas 44.71. We have Jacori Patterson 43.85. Oh, Jacori is in this heat. Why? Why you gonna put him in some other heat? And then we have Scotty, and he has run 44.75. Again, this is another heat where it's gonna be tough for Jamaica, and I'm just wishing the best for Rasheen McDonald. You know what I mean? We saw Bobel McPherson get into top 3, and that's what we need to do, get into top 3. But yeah, it's gonna be quick. Let us see. Let us see. I'm just hoping that Rasheen is zoned in the zone, and ready to go. Guys, I see 382 people here. Please hit the like button. I would appreciate it. Um, who wears a cap in the 400? Somebody has on a cap? I don't see it. Who was on the cap? Um, this is why I love the world champs. We get straight to the action right away. Don't have to wait weeks to see it. Yep. A lot of action this morning. See, I'm not looking for much from our Jamaicans because they are not in tip-top shape this season. The 400s, yeah, it's not one of our best seasons, but guys, it's we still need to support them. You know what I mean? I love the Jamaican turnout at Tokyo. Yeah, man, the Jamaicans have turned up at Tokyo, so I'm here for it. I miss Stephen Gardner. Yeah, he also had another injury setback again this season. I'm not sure what's going on with Stephen. To be fair, let's be positive. Yeah, man, I'm remaining positive. I'm remaining positive. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. It's not Argentina, child. What is it? I didn't say Argentinian. What did I say? Are you sure I didn't just say Argentina? Well, I don't know what I said, but thanks for the correction. Yeah, big PB, good run. But Navas skip on a leg. The 4x4. All right, set. All right, they're off. All right, Jacori. Wait, which lane was Jacori in again? Is Jacori order in lane 7? I mean lane 8? Okay, Jacori is in lane 8. Rashid McDonald has made up the stagger and the athlete on the inside of him as well. So the Botswanan going well, Jacori going well, the Jamaican going well, the Italian going well. Let's see how things pan when they come off the final turn. Ooh, Rasheen has sped up a lot in this final turn. Okay, here comes Rasheen. Come, Rasheen, hold it together. We're in top 3, looking strong. Keep it up. Here comes the Botswana and the Italian is there as well. Hold on, Rasheen. Okay, second. Good. Woo! Woo! 43.90 looking like that. You know, George Uppergong, me George Uppergong. Rasheen runs a season's best 44.38. You know what? Maybe I'm underestimating Jamaica's 4x4, you know. Maybe me I underestimate with 4x4. Hmm. Could these men pull an upset? They've been looking good so far. Okay. Look here. Jacori Patterson runs 43.90. Looking like him not get out of gear one. Me not understand. Well, he's wearing the favorite stuff for a reason. What a way to come out and lay down the gauntlet, but he looks really good trackies for sure in this race. I didn't think he was gonna be this fast, but now looking at it, I'm like, okay, okay. Rasheen very strong, 43.38. Season's best for him. And the Italian Scotty, 44.45. National record for him. And the Botswanan Busang, 44.48. So again, I'm keeping the sub 40 for 45 men on the bubble. So putting Busang on the bubble. So he goes on the bubble with Matthew Hudson Smith and with the Argentinian as well. Um, so that's 3 people so far on the bubble out of 6, and they're all sub 40, sub 45. Mm. Look here, sir. Why are you coming to come and throw cold water on Jamaica's 4x4 hopes? You know, so me can't take them commentator here sometime. Hmm. You see, man, not dead, no call him Duppy. Absolutely vintage. Absolutely. The Jamaicans have turned up. I like it. I was worried, but things are going well. Things are going well. Listen, guys, the guys had to do what they had to do to make it. You know what I mean? And Bovel was in an outside lane, meaning that he had to run hard. You know what I mean? Couldn't risk it, and it paid off for him. He ended up being third. So yeah, yep, McPherson made it. Guys, please remember to hit the like button. Hudson hasn't dropped out yet, guys. Remember, they take three automatic and then there are six based on times. So we're still looking at those time qualifiers, and more than likely he will qualify, with his time. What time is the men 100-meter semifinals? 6:45. Um, he will get a better lane in the next round. It's Jacori's race to lose. Yeah, Jacori looks really good. Come on, Rasheen. Follow up Bovel. Yep. Rasheen did it, guys. He did well. Did absolutely well. I'm happy. What's going? No, man, you don't remember that Matthew Hudson Smith during what is it called, the Grand Slam? He picked up an injury at one of those legs. I don't remember which leg exactly, but he picked up an injury, and yeah, so he has had that injury setback this season. T, you wake up early. Yep, early. It's a big boy moment. I love it. No, I already said I wasn't going to call him Big Boy now because I realized that there's a negative connotation associated with the name Big Boy that I actually had no idea that it was actually such a horrible name. You know what I mean? Until I heard somebody going and saying, "I don't know why they call people Big Boy." And I said to Rasheen, I understand that you got this name from someone, and it has nothing to do with the negative connotation that people associate it with. But I said to him that Rashid, me not call it that. Me not call it that car sit well with me, especially hearing all about people say, call your big boy referencing that. You know what I mean? I don't like it. All right, so lane three, I mean heat four is on the track. Let's go through the lineup. We have Leon in lane two. We have, and he's from Switzerland. We have Eugene Omala from the Netherlands. We have Kevin Kip Corey from Kenya. We have Reese Holder from Australia. We have Mozala from Zambia. We have Christopher Bailey from the USA. We have Samuel Reardon from Great Britain, and we have Patrick Simon from Hungary. Um, Only two athletes in this race have not dipped below 45 seconds this season. But yeah, the athletes pretty much in the same range. Looking out for Mozala, looking out for Christopher Bailey, of course, in this particular race. Let's see how the cookie crumbles. 43.90, that's ridiculous. Yep, that was ridiculous. 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 43.90 was definitely not needed. Actually, not necessarily because Rasheen was pushing. So I think he kind of responded to what the rest of the field was doing. All right, so the race is off. The Australian is taking it out. Um, for the stagger. He's made up the stagger on Mozala actually and Christopher Bailey. Christopher Bailey has gone out really, really slow actually. The Australian has made up the stagger on both of them. The Poland that's on the outside, the Polish athlete is running really strong as well. But what going so the Australian running, the Australian gonna bust? The Australian run takes it out really hard. for the first 350. Let's see if he can hold on. He looks like him boss. Here comes Christopher Bailey. Here comes Mozala, but it's working for the Australian. Yes, he qualifies. 44.50 takes the win for Christopher Bailey. But you know what? I think the Australian was actually shutting down, so it looks like the Australian has a little bit more to give. Hmm. Interesting. So Bailey qualifies, Holder qualifies, and Muzala qualifies. 44.49, 44.54, 44.56. Let's see the times behind that. 44.70. All right, that's the only time I'm going to hold on to. So now we have, what's it, five, four times? Hmm, I'm lost. Is it 4 or 5 times? I think it's 5 times. Hold on, let me go back. I know Lane Heat 1 didn't have any sub 45s. All right, so Heat 2 had two. Heat 3 had one, one, and Heat 4 had one. Okay, so we have four sub 45 times on the bubble. Four of them already. Four. Crazy. And there are two more heats to come. And again, they only take six. So if we're going by what has happened so far, we could potentially get, some sub 44, sub 45 man not even making it into the semifinals. Think about that, Trackies. Think about that. There's a meme that says, think about that. All right, so coming up in Heat 5, we're looking out for Ibrahim from Qatar. We're looking out for Luca from Italy, Antonio Watson from Jamaica. He's the defending world champion. Well, given how everybody has turned up, I'm expecting him to, also. I was actually wondering, if he would have a 2023 season where he improved, tremendously once he got to the championships. I was wondering that, leading in, and given our first two Jamaicans turned up, there's hope that Antonio Watson is gonna, turn up as well. So I'm excited. Vernon Norwood as well is in the race as well, looking out for him. The Slovenian Furlan is in the race, looking out for him. Nene from South Africa is in the race. Wait a minute, this one is interesting. Um, Molnar from Hungary, and also Dringo from, what is this? What's ROU? I'm not sure I know what is. Oh, it's Romania. All right. No, it's not Romania. What's ROU? ROU. Google. Oh, it's actually Romania. Okay. So why is it ROU? Everybody, I go back to some old time calling of their names or the country's names, like some in their language. I realize it's happening for like Turkey. Turkey is called Turkey, or something like that nowadays. You know what I mean? Um, but in a Romania, and I don't see any change in the spelling. Anyway, there has to be some reason. All right. Well done, McDonald. Absolutely. Absolutely. McDonald was limping. Rashid runs like he's fighting himself, guys. Everybody has their own running style. It's not the prettiest running style, I agree, but it gets the job done. So, listen. T, what channel are you getting the athletics on? I'm watching from TVJ One Spot Media. Rasheen was hopping after the race. Let's just hope that he will be able to go on into recovery and be okay. T, do you think that comment to Noah Lyles was planned and intentional? What comment to Noah Lyles? Listen, I didn't know it had a negative connotation to it. I didn't know. But it's funny because when I was growing up, there were some books with a boy in it called Big Boy. So I remember, but it was something that was so far gone that I didn't even think about it. So when I hear the name, I would never associate it with that. But recently, there was someone that did a video and they were laughing and going, you know what, it's called Big Boy. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is so disgusting. So I would never call him that. The Australian was tired. Hmm. Yeah, the 400 is going well for us so far. So I have hopes for Antonio Watson. And remember, we have four, courtesy of Antonio Watson. So yeah. Good morning, our masters. Guys, once you're in, please hit the like button. I would appreciate it. I don't want to have to be standing up over everybody's back with a big stick. Um, Antonio got his hair unbridled and detangled. He's ready. Okay, I'm here for it. The 400-meter women's final is going to be one of them. I'm here for it. I'll get into the women. I have an opinion for the women's 400, but I'll talk about it after the men's four. We still got to focus a bit. It's not Russian, guys. I know what the Russian flag looks like. I knew it was Romanian, but um, looking at it, I could tell that it was Romania. But because it said ROU, I was confused. So I had to double check one Google, and it's actually Romania. So yeah. Rushing hard fi say, wanna stop it. Rushing don't hard fi say. Big boy a two word. All right, so this fifth heat is now off. The South African is out. Nene. Why is Rashid Watson is gone out a little too slow? Okay, let me not panic. All right. Um so Nene looks like he's looking good. The Polish athlete as well is running strong. No, Lord God, why does it look like Antonio is going on backwards? Nene wins 44-35 from South Africa. What happened? What happened to my thing? All right, Nene runs 44-34, Norwood 44-55, and Molnar 44-55 as well. That's a national record. Um, I'm going to look at the other times. So the other times 44-63, a PB from um, Anmar, and Furlan runs 44-91. So again, if we have another sub 45 in the sixth and final heat coming up in the non-automatic times, then somebody that runs sub 45 will not make it in. Can you imagine? Antonio Watson, no. Child, me don't know what we say. 46.23. Yeah, I feel it for him. I feel it for him. He definitely looks gutted. Injury is just a hell of a thing, to come back from sometimes. Well, not sometimes, all the time. Just imagine the work that it takes to get back to full, just recovering from the injury, one, and then getting back to full fitness, two. Yeah, you could see the disappointment on his face. It's just one of them things in a track is. It's just one of them things. I mean, of course, we hoped for better, right? But he wasn't having the strongest season, in hindsight. So We can't be mad at him. You know, Chuck is he turned up and he represented himself, yeah, and he represented us. So, and still excited for what he has to deliver in the future. They had some books in Jamaica when we were young called Big Boy. Or there was a no, there was a character in a book when we were young called Big Boy. I don't know if some of you remember it. I feel it for him, Chuckies, for sure. Not the best season for Watson. He's coming back. He's still on the comeback, so he just needs some more time. He just needs some more time. You think he didn't want to run? I don't think so. If he didn't want to run, he wouldn't have turned up. Athletes can just make stuff up and say they don't and don't turn up. Who is gonna know any better? He wanted to be here, so he ran. A lot of countries name change whenever they cross borders. Example, Germany becomes, oh yeah, I've seen that for Germany. They even have that on their kit as well. But I didn't. Oh yeah, no, actually, I think I've seen an ROU spelling for Romania for real. Actually, I think I have seen it on their actual kit. Think I've actually seen it. Why would you go back to bed? Me not like how honesty in the track is. Me not like how some honesty. Well, not all on, but some on. Honestly, one performance and just one hop off of the train and just gone. So no, sir. I saw another phone team. Let me ask you, because I'm sure majority of the people here watch football, support a football club. All one in the football club are lose for years on end. Hey Samantha, all one in the football club are lose for years on end. On still stand up back at them like a stalwart. And on can't stand up back on one like a Jamaican team in a track and field. No, sir, do better than that. Do better than that. Rasheen told Wayne Walker that he felt a little muscle cramp, but he said he's okay. Okay, great. I'm hoping that he can go back in the background there. The masseuse work on that. You know what I mean? And hopefully he'll be good for the next round. Salute to Watson. I'm not ungrateful. I remember all he did. Yeah, man. And he's still very young, so there's a lot more to come. The road to recovery, the road to getting back is not easy. Karma gets back to you. People who criticize that Richardson cannot make finals yet she's in the semifinals. See what happened to the 400 meter. One Nation, stop talking crap. People analyzing and looking at how people are competing and saying that Shakira Richardson doesn't look like she's in the best of shape is not hating on Shakira. Some of y'all are lunatic. Discuss through final has started. Valerie Allman from the USA is already on her A game with her little twirl. Already out to 67 meters in the first round. Okay. See if you don't give me pudding and warm milk. I'm confused. What? Did discuss athlete them come out in a bikini, man? I want to saw. I love it. I love it. I love how these athletes are expressing themselves. And not just the track athlete them alone can come out and look hot. I like it. Okay. So Alman threw 67-63. The athlete from Netherlands has thrown 67-50. So the discus is looking good. Samantha Hall is up against it, but listen, she's there and she's ready to throw. Let me see if she can, get a personal best. You're watching everything but the finals? Yeah, wait, man. What time for Antonio Watson? 46-23. Perkovic. I don't know Perkovic's new last name. I still can't pronounce it. I swear to you. And I think she's been married for a few years now. And I still can't call her last name. It's not easy road, but it's not an easy road, but nevertheless, big up to Watson. You guys have to keep Richardson out on the mouth. Okay. Also, them a weird, that weird American, yeah. I want to go on a song. Okay, here comes our fourth and final Jamaican, Delano Kennedy, the youngster, another one that will be making an impression on the world in years to come. I was a little concerned about him, heading into the championships because he's seemingly, is injured because he's been running with a tape on his leg. So I don't really have any high expectations, but you never know. I'm looking at him now and I don't see anything on his leg. So it looks like it was probably precautionary, maybe. Looks like he's ready to go. So let's see, but it's gonna still be tough because he's up against a number of really, really strong guys in the 400 meters. So let's get into that list. We have only one athlete in this race has not dipped below 50 seconds this season, and that's the athlete from the Netherlands. Outside of that, Delana Kennedy is in lane three. Alexander Ogando is in lane four. Kirana James lane five. Epi in lane six. George Mutinda in lane seven. Caleb McCree, sorry, in lane eight, and in lane nine, Christopher Morales Williams. Actually, Christopher Morales Williams hasn't really transitioned how I thought he would transition. Let me see who I'll go on female in the race here. Still, keep your eyes on the likes of Kirani. So wait, the race start? Am I behind? Listen, I don't like looking at things when they're guys, how far am I behind? Because my race hasn't started yet. And I just refreshed it and I think I put it on the right Wi-Fi. All right, so the race is off. Not seeing any separation. Yeah, okay, no. Seeing separation, no. The American has gone out really well. Let's see who else. Kirani James is running well as well. But for now, it's just the American that has really, made a really big impression on the field. Here comes Kirani James, here comes the Botswana, and here comes the Kenyan, here comes Delana Kennedy, making a good run of it off the turn. Come on, Delano. But the American is leading. Here comes Delano in the home stretch. The Botswanan is there. Kennedy is digging deep. He's in it. But here comes Kirani James. Oh my gosh, come hold it, hold it. Jesus. I think it's fast enough. It should be fast enough. Gosh, jeez, it should be fast enough. PB 44.74. Let me go back and look at those bubble times. And I thought, you know what I thought? I thought he was automatic and he was slowing down, and then he spots Kirani James and then tried to get back. But guys, you know what happens when you cut your momentum? You're not gonna get it back. He's young though, it's something that he's gonna learn, right? But I just think I noticed that. But good run from him. Let's go to heat. Wait a minute. 44.74. 44.63. Okay, so the 44.91 guys looking like he's out so far. 44. 44. Oh no, the 40. No, yeah. 40. Oh, the 44.97 guy is out. So the Argentinian is out. So Delano makes it in. That's good. So three Jamaicans qualify to the next round. Good run. It's gonna be tough though when it comes to making it to finals for Jamaicans, but You know what? One step at a time. We did what we needed to do here, and we got three in. Unfortunately, the defending champion did not make it through. And you know what? We're lifting him up and wishing him all the best as he continues his road to getting back to his best and better. Um, yeah, I think Kennedy thought he was through with a Q. That's what I'm thinking too. Because I realized he kind of slowed down. I thought he had reached his max, but then when I saw him trying to get back because um he saw my guy there, Kirani, I realized that no, he just thought he was in it. But you know, sometimes young athletes tend to blunder. Remember what happened to Sherika Jackson in 2021 at the Olympic Games? Thinks that she in an automatic qualifying spot, sit down there, a jog, while all of the athletes them are broke neck come through. And you know what? Sherika didn't even make it out of the heats in the women's 200 meters. It was mad. Yeah, 44.97 didn't get through. Yeah, Delano makes it by time. I'm happy. New PB for him. So we had two athletes that ran two PBs, and of course, Rasheen ran a season's best. So good going. Remember when 45 lows ran one heat? I remember. Them days they gone. Your stream is delayed. Sorry, JJ. I was thinking my stream was delayed. Yeah, the men in the 400 meters has surprised me a lot. I wasn't expecting this. So you see, Team Jamaica is getting good vibes. I like it. Ogando is a jokester. I was actually surprised he was running the four. Not he's isn't he in the two? Is he doing like a weird double for his country? Because I could have sworn I saw him in the two. How much did he finish in this race? Ogando? Ogando run 45.59. 45.59 isn't bad enough. The people them just are run ridiculously fast in the first round. Somebody looks like a sheep when she gets angry. A sheep. I've never heard somebody say that I look like a sheep. T that nearly happened to the Australian just now. Yes, that's what I was thinking too. Good run from Kennedy, absolutely. Congrats to our athletes and their performances. Hopefully Nikisha gets back to 48. Okay, so into the women's 400 meters. So Nikisha did an interview. I watched the coverage last evening after the stream ended, and Nikisha did an interview, and she said she's coming for gold. Now y'all know all season I've been talking about my theory when it comes to Nikisha Price and the fact that they're timing the peak. They're timing the peak for the World Championships. Of course, there's not much to go off, no real basis to go off to prove to show to you all that yes, that's a thing. You know what I mean? So hearing her say these things is kind of giving me comfort to know that yeah, man, she's coming for sure. So I can't wait to see how she executes the first round so that I can properly gauge her in my mind because people have counted her out, and think that she doesn't exist. And I'm wondering, I wonder if people remember such she faster than Sydney. Am I the only one nervous about the semi? No, I'm absolutely 100% nervous, but it's just one of those things where we just have to get through it. T, I really root for Nikisha Price and Stacey and Williams. Oh, you actually root for Jamaicans? That's good. People sleeping on Nikisha. She'll be a spoiler to the big three. Nikisha is a part of the big 400 meter side. I don't know why people have been sleeping on her. You know what I mean? It's weird to me. They're acting like this girl didn't run crazy fast just a year ago. It's like, what? What are we talking about? Anyway, the first heat is on the track already, so let's dive into it. We're getting into the action real quick and fast. We can't even chat too long about nothing. I know some love chat, but not even that we can do. No data showing. Why do no data not show for the 400 meter heats? Lord God. We can't tell no winner the 400-meter heats. I wonder what that takes. What that takes pop down to fat. Okay, let me refresh. Maybe it's gonna come up. So Dejane Oakley is in this race with BK Clover, Isabella Whitaker. Okay, this is gonna be a good one. I'm looking up for Isabella Whitaker for sure. Dejane Oakley, Clover for sure. I think Dejane Oakley should be able to qualify out of this without any. Well, then again, it depends because what she gave me in the mixed 4x4 wasn't given. But I have a theory that she was actually saving her best for her individual events. So let's see if that's what's going on. I mean, World Athletics pop down for or my internet, guys. World Athletics is World Athletics up for you all? Is the website up? Because my page isn't loading. Oh Lord, not today. What a mess. All right, I can't see any stats, guys. So I'm just gonna have to go based on what I see on the screen. I think this is Whitaker from Dejane from Claver. If Dejane is still in good shape, let's see. All right, Isabel Whitaker is gone out already. Running a really strong 200 as well as Claver. Claver has made some inroads on Dejane. Based on the times, Claver seems to be leading. Then Gale, then Bass, then Whitaker. Interesting. Oh, no, sir, them not look for stagger good. Because Isabella Whitaker well out there. Somebody now do that stagger something here, right? Anyway, Cover is running really well. Dejane Oakley is still in it. Come Dejane, stick to that top three. Push, push, push Dejane, push man, push girl, come. Okay, good. All right, she gets herself into one of those 350.34. Not as fast as I thought it would be, but it wasn't required. So no need to do too much if you're not required to doing it. So 50.32 for her, Whitaker 50.82 plus Oakley. I've not seen Oakley's time yet. And let me refresh World Athletics. Let's see if it come. No, it's still not back. And Dejane Oakley 51.07. What I will say is my concern is so Whitaker and Oakley, y'all know they were collegiate or still collegiate this season. Oakley at least is still collegiate. Whitaker went pro after the indoor season, but I've been kind of wondering if the American, collegiate athletes have been struggling, as they got into the USA Track and Field Championships because they didn't look as strong as I thought they would look there. You know what I mean? Was thinking that Whitaker would have looked stronger. I was thinking that also. What's that girl that is the teammate of Oakley? I was thinking that she would have looked stronger as well at the USA Championship. She didn't, and I'm wondering if it has something to do with the long season from a collegiate perspective. But you know what? So let's see what happens for the next round. All right, World Athletics is not loading for me. Let me try to load it on this computer and see what happens. I don't like the fact that I'm not seeing anything. Something right here. It's done. All right, it's done. World Athletics is done. What about it? What the time to be done? All right, let me go tell you. No, I can't tell you what Samantha Hall is doing. Child, let me just go tell you. I'm going to tell you what Samantha Hall is doing, but I can't. Can't see nothing. All right. See, I'm looking out for price. I'm looking out for her, absolutely. But you know how I go when you say these things, everybody tell me I'm delusional. So I'm just say, yo, I want to talk about. I don't know how fast the price is. The website crashed. Okay, it crashed. All right. Everybody the panic. Don't you meet I'll come up, crash up. I crash up and crash. And actually, it has been crashing in recent years. Because I remember, what was it, last year or 2023? It was because the Olympics has its own website. So Why was Oakley in the mixed 4x4? She's our second fastest Jamaican this season. What are you asking me? Are you saying she shouldn't have been in it because she wasn't good enough, or you're saying that she shouldn't have been in it because she was, it would affect her chances in the individual four? I'm not understanding. Your connection is bad. My connection is what's bad, but somebody else said that. The sound is terrible. Lord of mercy. Is it my internet? That's bad. I don't know what to do then, Trackies, because I can't come off of the internet. I'm going to lose you guys. My audio is choppy. All right, let me try to close this one and get back in, because that's literally the only thing I can do. So let me open it, close it, and open it again. Too much people there online. All right, guys, I'm back. How is the audio now? How's the audio now, guys? Is it still off? Your feed is glitching. I'm not sure what's happening. I mean, I can switch, to my other Wi-Fi, but it's the same. All right, I'm gonna try to switch. It's a little better. T, I'm not sure if you're DJing or just cracking. I'm not DJing, so it's cracking. Um, you're also freezing. Wow, what's going on? Not today. Oh, why the internet has a problem today of all days? All right, I'm gonna switch Wi-Fi's and I'm gonna see. I think I'm glitching even more now, though. Guys, how is it looking now? It feels like I'm glitching even more now. Is it any better? Yeah, this Wi-Fi looks like it's really, really glitching. To your melody is still off, no change. I don't know if it's on the say. The internet not work. None of them not working. The Starlink is not working. It seems my other one isn't working. It seems can't do a thing. I'm just gonna have to wait until it normalizes itself. All right. So I switched it back to the Starlink. So um I'm just gonna have to wait a bit, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, so I'm still gonna try to talk. If it doesn't sound good, then let me know what you think is best. All right, so the heat is off. Um, the American League is looking good, running well. I don't even know who is in this race. I can't even see the people's face. Other than Shade Williams, I don't know who is who. Oh, there's Alia Butler. Okay, Alia Butler is running strong. Come Shade, we're bringing you. Mm. 44.92 for the winner, Varvenlo. But Sade, Sade not looking her strongest this season. We had three athletes in the men's 400 meters that have gone through to the next round. So we have Kennedy, Delana Kennedy that has qualified. We have Rasheen McDonald that has qualified, and we have Bobelle McPherson that has qualified to the semifinal. Unfortunately, the defending world champion Antonio Watson did not qualify to the semifinal round. Guys, I can't see anything from a world athletics perspective, so I'm not going to be able to give you any stats like I typically am. I'm just gonna have to read it from the screen. So I apologize for that. Guys, I'm not take bad things make joke. Let me take it off this mic. Let me see if I take it off this mic if it's gonna sound better. Let me use my computer audio. How do I sound? Do I sound any better? I'm using my computer audio. Is it any better? Yeah, World Athletics has crashed, guys, so we can't really see any info, right? So we're just gonna have to go based on what's happening on the screen. Butler has automatically qualified as well. Butler is looking. So yeah, my concern from a collegiate perspective is not unfounded. Let's put it that way, because Butler has been looking really, really fantastic this season. But as she got closer to the USA Championships, she hasn't been given that superb Butler. You know what I mean? So it's just one of those things. It's they're collegiate athletes, and yeah, their season is very long. So once they go pro, though, they don't have to worry about that super long season. Then it probably won't affect them as much. So yeah, audio is better, but the feed is still lagging. Okay, great. But I can't do anything about the internet because the other one is even worse. So I have to just wait it out. It will get better eventually, at least hopefully. Okay. So Samantha Hall through 60.59. Where does that put her? All right, so Samantha Hall is in 10th position. A 10th? Show me the list. Is it a 10th or 11th? Right? But we're still in round two. So she has I'm not sure if she threw her second round just yet, but potentially she still has two more rounds um to get a throw to put her in at least top 8, because that's how you're going to get the next 3 throws, right? So not everybody gets to cut it down to 8. So the target is to make sure that you're in top 8, right? Right now she's not in top 8, so let's see. Team, please stay. Please stay hydrated. You know, I want to have one nation. I want to look a picnic. It's your connection. Yeah, I know it's the connection, but I can't do anything about it, guys. Can't do anything about it. I just have to wait it out. And I can't restart it either, unfortunately. Well, I guess I can plug it out and plug it back in, but I'm going to be gone from you guys for a minute. It's still bad. Bad. I don't know if you said, guys.
Remember, Starlink uses the satellite, so I'm not sure what is going on up there. So I look nothing like TT Terry. All right, so this third heat is on the track, and Cindy McLaughlin Leveroni is here. Maudsley is also in this heat as well. So look out for those athletes. Yeah, I'm gonna say Sydney McLaughlin and Maudsley. Maudsley is a little short one, not true. Maudsley is not from Ireland. I mean, not. Yeah, Maudsley is from Ireland. Little short girl I'm talking about is not from Ireland. Oh, which country she come from again? It's not Ireland. It's someplace else. Yeah, it's not Maudsley. I wasn't talking about Maudsley. But anyway, we're still gonna look out for Maudsley nonetheless. Let's see what happens with Sydney in this particular race. Let me check if we're everything popped down. World Athletics popped down. My internet popped down. What a hell of a morning. All right. So they're out the blocks. Sydney has taken out the stagger on the athlete from the Netherlands, running a really good first two. And one thing about Sydney, she really hugs that line, literally. Sydney has not veered outside. Like, no, I don't think I've ever seen this. Or maybe I not really watch the 400 meters and look on people's foot like that. Maybe I don't look at people's feet when they're running. But whole time Sydney has been running, she has literally, this is the line, and this is Sydney. So 49.4, really strong run from Sydney. That is what I was expecting the other athletes to look like. So let's go back to heat. The likes of Dejane Oakley. Dejane was in heat one, right? Dejane that has gone sub 50 so far. I was expecting to really look good. There's somebody else that was in that race with her. Claver was in the race with her and somebody else. Who else? Okay, I'm having a brain fart moment. But yeah, that's how I'm expecting these athletes to come in looking like Sydney has looked. You know what I mean? Really easy, really comfortable, but also fast, right? So 44, 49, 41 for her. Looks good. Looks really good. I'm waiting to see Paulino. I'm waiting to see Nasser. And of course, I'm waiting to see Nikisha Price. And of course, Stacey and Williams. Very smooth. Yes, she looked very, very smooth. Loved it. Imagine saying I look like TT Terry's younger sister. How old is TT Terry? Brianna Williams, what, 23, 24? Child. I look like her younger sister. It's so funny. I don't take people thinking I'm young as a compliment. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like when people think I'm young. I'm not young. Yes, Sydney looks really, really good. Really, really good. No, that's how I think when looking like that. I'm sorry for them. All right, they have the men's semi-final on the track. They're showing Noah Lyles. Let me see who else is out there. I think they showed Kishane, and I think that's Oblique over there. Shane and Noah were laughing with each other. Okay. Guys, don't bother start the name calling. That's not necessary. That's not necessary. Guys, I can't tell you any stats because World Athletics is not working. Unfortunately, I have one of those brains where it's back. Oh, great. It's back. All right. I hope, okay, maybe my internet is working better. Is my internet talks about heat 3 for the women's 400 meters? Heat 3, wait, heat 3 no come yet. Wait, what is? They're not showing me the results. Lord God, they're back to pop down website. So they're not giving me the results for the women's in the 400 meters, unfortunately. So we're probably just gonna have to wait until they finish all the heats because the website just came back, but it's not auto-populated with the results. So we're just gonna have to wait a bit. Sorry. Let me see if I look at the heat. Heat 3, Sydney. Why are you asking about heat 3 when heat 3 just run? You know, so One Nation really is childish. Child, I don't know what to say. Oh no, you were asking about the second heat. Okay, all right. So let me go back to the second heat. The second heat. So this was where Shade Williams also. Um, Alia Butler was in this one. I know Alia Butler qualified. Uh, who took it again? Venlo took it. Venlo from Haiti took it. I think Venlo from Haiti won with was it Bokovic or something like that? Natalia from Poland was second, and I think Alia Butler was third, something like that. Yeah, but I can't see the results, guys, so we're just gonna have to wait. Sorry. Nikisha Price comes up in heat 4. Heat 4. Henrietta Yeager. That's the girl that I was mixing up her with. So Henrietta Yeager from Norway. I really like her season has been looking. She's looked really good. So this is gonna be a really strong race between herself and Nikisha Price. So let's see how it goes here. For sure. See, you don't like compliments, period. I seem to not like compliments at all. It seems so. No, but I really hate when people think I'm young. The internet is having some problems, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Liga Klaver is one of those workhorses for the Netherlands as well, just like Femke Ball. Oh, you mean the 4x1 in championship? Yes, you know, she won the 4x1 in the championship. We forget. Anyway, we're jumping into the race now. Is it me or does Price look nervous? She always has this look of nervous look, so maybe that's nothing. At least I'm hoping it's nothing. So let's dive into it. So they're on their marks, or they're in their blocks at least. That's it. All right, they're off. All right, Henrietta Yeager gets a good start. So does Nikisha Price. So we're looking at Henrietta Yeager. Ooh, she's looking really strong. Let's see how this goes. Look here, stop. Say this. She didn't go too hard too soon. You don't know Nikisha Price. You don't remember Nikisha Price. Sure. The girl come show your caliber. I want to know. Anyway, Nikisha Price leading the saga, looking really good, really strong, coming off the final turn. Jesus, she has returned. I'm loving it. Let's see this final 100. Come, Nikki. Baby has returned. I love her. Okay, here comes Diego though. Diego is coming, but that's because Nikisha is shutting down. Okay, 40, 49.93. All right, my baby has returned. She's putting herself back into the conversation. I love it. And no, sir, Mr. Commentator, she didn't go hard too soon. Yeah, she has like an introvert. Yeah, I think she's an introvert for sure. She runs the back stretch. Yeah. Yep, Nikisha ran well. I like it. I like it. She's here and she's gonna be a factor. Jaeger is not a factor at all. Actually, Jaeger is top 50. She didn't look strong in this race. She didn't look that good in this heat. I have to say, but guess what? The aim, guys, remember, is to qualify to the next for her, especially in the first 200. Maybe she'll make an adjustment and come back in the semifinal and do really well. You know what I mean? Never really underestimate these athletes, especially Europeans. You see, when it comes to the 400 meters, and I don't really underestimate Europeans because sometimes they turn into some kind of different monster, when they're running this race. I'm I'm still not seeing 48.5 shape. One race at a time, guys. One race at a time. Good morning, Shamar. We're here. We're ready for the action. Our men have looked good in the 400. Our women are looking good so far in the 400. Yeah, exciting times. The only athlete that we have left to qualify is Stacy, right? Dejane has qualified to the semi. Nikisha has qualified to the semi. So let's see. All right, so we're in the third final. Well, not third final. Sorry, the third round for the discus, and this is where it's the cutoff point for those four athletes into top eight. Then let me see if I can see the result of this. Okay. No. Unfortunately, Samantha Hall was not able to throw further than 60.69 meters, which means that she does not progress to top eight. And right now, she's actually sitting down in the 12th position right now. So, yeah. Yes, Sydney ran. Sydney looks awesome. Sydney has run the fastest time so far in qualifying, 49.41. Looks really, really good. You know what I mean? But I kind of expect that, thinking about the caliber athlete that she is. I'm also looking out for similar race strategies from the likes of Paulino and also Nasser. And, Nikisha Price, also looked good in her qualification as well. So I'm excited for the comeback of Nikisha. Yes, Samantha Hall didn't get a mark for her second attempt, but all three attempts are now over for her. So she has no more attempts. All right, so the men's high jump qualification is now on the screen. Of course, we have two athletes, that are men's high jump, okay. So group A, oh, they're running concurrently actually. So Group A doesn't, oh no, Group A has Romain Beckford. So far, he has jumped 2.16 meters, and he's actually fouled twice on 2.21. So he's living quite dangerously. I'm not sure if he's going to pass 2.21 and try to attempt 2.25, but let's see. But in order to qualify to the finals, I believe, where's the jump? They're not showing the jump here. Um, hmm. I'm not seeing the jump that you're required to make, but I would, oh, 230, okay. So they say 230 automatically. 230 is a bit of a stretch. Who just went over 2.21. All right, so we also have Raymond Richards that is coming up in that's in Pool B, and as I said, it's running concurrently, and he's also living dangerously, has fallen twice. All right, so the next heat for the women's 400 meters is now on the track. This one has Salwa Ignasa and Stacey and Williams. Hey, Stacey, let's go. I said Stacey has lost some weight, to see. Stacey trim down, you see? One piece of trim down, Stacey trim down. Salwa Ignasa is here. There should be a race, that Nikisha should be able to qualify out of, but you also have to keep your eyes on as well the Colombian Angular. So let's see how it goes. But they take three. So given her performances this season, she should be able to be in top three. I need to get myself some coffee. I think I'm falling asleep. All right, so they're in their blocks. Set. All right, and they're off. All right, Stacy goes out. So Stacy goes out in that first 200 really strong. So does Salwa Inasa. So does South African as well. South African. These three athletes have taken it out in that first 200. Stacy's looking really good. I like it. Let's see if she's able to hold on in that final 100. Here comes Salwa Idnasa though. Salwa Idnasa has taken the ascendancy. Stacy is still there. The South African is still there. Colombian has fallen way back, not seemingly in it. The South Africa is in danger. The Italian now is coming, no, the Romanian, sorry, is coming at her. So Salwa takes. Oh, Stacy! Wait a minute. 49.14. What did Stacy run? No, Stacy. A PB, that's Stacy. You don't allow me away for this. The PB, that's Stacy. Okay. Oh gosh. Trout keys. Where is my result? 49.59. Yes, Stacy. I have been waiting for this sub 50 from when? A long time here wait for that sub 50 from Stacey. Stacey has still on 50 seconds. For your season that she has looked like she has been improving. And look here, Stacey, come on 49.59. Did I break something? I'm just really happy for Stacey. I feel like crying. Oh my gosh. Honestly, Stacey trim now. Man, see, she looks so lean and mean. Wow, Stacey. Look here, commentator. Stacy has been working all season. Stacy has worked for this. And not make it look like say Salwa just carry her upon her back. Don't do that. Don't do that to Stacy. But yes, congratulations to Salwa. You don't know that I have her as the favorite in the women's 400 meters. Look really good. 49.1. What was it? 1-4? Yeah, man. I saw them girl if you look when them run heat. Easy. Not lying to you. The flag has been on me all morning. The flag that on me. I came here prepared. Me not telling you say a time for war. I'm at all time, you know. Flag out and ready. Sydney's not beating us, sir. I don't think so as well. My mic is terrible. I guess me don't know what to do. Me can't do nothing about it. Can't do nothing about it. I switched from mic. Let me go back to my mic. Let me go back to this and see if it's any better. Audio, mic.
Microphone. Okay. Is it any better now? I've switched back to this microphone. Big run from Stacy. Big run from Stacy. I love it. And trackies, look here. That is why I'm telling you, don't underestimate Keisha Price. You see, if you see Stacy come on, come run 49 pounds. What she run? 59? 49.59? Best believe that Keisha Price in a 48 years. Yeah, man. She trim down nice. Somebody said she trimmed down like a Christmas tree. Yeah, man. On the nose, Stacey, yeah, my girl. Long time. She looks really, really good. Really good. Really good. Are we about to see 347s? But I think three. Nah, if we see a 47, I probably just one. But I think I'm going to just stick to low 48. Um, Nasser is going 47. Nasser is crazy talented. Big PB, all them Stacy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Nasser didn't even sweat. Yeah, man, she not even sweat. Not even sweat. Nasser's coming for vengeance. Yeah, man. T, please fix the sound. It's breaking. Guys, it has to do with my internet connection. And I'm not sure what happened. All of a sudden, it just started bugging out. And I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. I've switched from one to another, and it's still the same thing. Way too fast. She's been looking good since she left Jamaica. I agree. I agree. Breast up, hot ice. Price figure for yeah man, price ready figure 48. People are looking at it and saying that she don't look like she ready. She ready, man. Let me tell you one thing about Nikisha, but people don't realize she has a deceptive running style. She's one of those athletes that run deceptively, and you can't really gauge her sometimes. Nasa ran fast. She ran 49.1, I think 1-4, but 1-3, sorry. 49.13, but that was easy for at least based on what I saw. She looked really easy. Paulino is up now in the final, sixth and final heat. And just a note before I get into the sixth and final heat, all three Jamaicans have navigated to the semi-final round. All right. Paulino comes up in this one with Amber Annin. So I'm looking for Amber Annin here. I guess we can look out for the Spanish athlete as well. Let's see how this goes. Price can literally go sub 49. Yeah, man. Price is ready to go sub 49. Definitely. You can't see anything. Where are you? So we can tell you where to watch. The 100s are coming up next. No, no. Yes, the 100s for the women are coming up next. So don't go nowhere. Nobody gone away. Them will come up right after this. All right, so they're off. Paulina gets sub. Amber Annin gets sub. They've kind of disconnected from the rest of the field. So it's Paulina and Amber Annin. Let us see who else will be in it. Um, Paulino, Amber Annin. Paulino is now pulling away from Amber Annin. Um, the Spanish athlete is running. No, it's not the Spanish athlete. I would have. Is that, she's from Hungary? Oh no, it's Egypt. I wish she from us. Anyway, Paulina is leading. Egypt is not Egypt. Sorry. Amber Annan is in second, and is this Egypt? Oh, which country is? EGY. Okay, it's Egypt. I don't know that uniform. I never know Egypt did have people are wearing the clothes there. Anyway, Hamida runs into a national record for herself. But I was thinking that since she's Egyptian, they would have probably tell her, you know how these countries are. Paulina ran once, 49.85, Amber Annin 49.96, and Hamida, sorry, runs 50.36, which is a national record. In summary, Stacy ends up being the third fastest athlete, Nikisha the sixth fastest, and we have Dejane down there. Actually, the slowest athlete in qualification. Interesting. But yeah, good going from our athletes in qualifying make it to that level. I thought the protagonists all looked good, and I think Nikisha Price can very well spring a surprise, and Stacy as well looks like she's ready to spring a surprise as well. I don't necessarily think spring a surprise means medal, but definitely making it to the finals and definitely giving a good account of herself. And again, things bode well for Jamaica in the 4x4. I think I said that Jamaica is getting silver. I think I put Jamaica in for the 4x4. So things are looking good for us right now. Things are looking good right now for Team Jamaica. Based on what I'm looking at, I mean, we have to think about one leg though. Um, why am I not even want to put Dejanay on no other leg, probably other than first leg, because but Stacey always runs first. No, Stacey runs anchor. So Stacey on anchor. Stacey either first or on anchor. I think I leave Stacey on anchor. Nikisha second. But I probably just leave Dejani on first. Right? We're not risk nothing, so we just go left for on first. But we don't want a 51 split. We're probably gonna have to draw for my girl there. Well, we're the other people that we sent. Let me go look at our list of athletes that we sent to the world championships. I don't remember. Um, Shaquina Foot. No, wait. Yes, Shaquina Foot, Leah Anderson, Renisha McGregor.
I don't think me use none of these into my finals. We probably have a job for Antoinette Night. Antoinette Night, but I know nobody lick the back now turn again. All right. Nikisha has always been third. No man, I think the second leg them where them put Nikisha because you have to circumvent. You have to circumvent Sydney. Now Sydney's on second. Where does Sydney run? I think Sydney's on second. My audio sounds bad. Sorry, guys. It has to do with the internet connection. It has gotten really poor. I'm not sure if it's because 10,000 people are now online because the men's 100 meters is going to be run and also the women's 100 meters. Everybody's excited. So the connection has gotten terrible. I apologize. Wow. She looks really good. Yeah, the World Athletics page is back. I love the performance as well from both the men and the women in the four. I agree. This heat didn't really tell me much. Which heat? Which heat didn't really tell you much? You have to say which heat. Remember, guys, I'm not reading the comments at the same time you post it. So because it's going to take a moment to get to it, you have to give me a little bit more details. Um, women's 100-meter final is 7 minutes before the men's 100-meter finals. I'm in the US. Which channel can I watch it on? Peacock. Watch it on Peacock, NBC. They have the rights. So the disc is still going on. They've reached 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They've into now the sixth round. They're in the sixth and final round. But Jamaica, I'm ready. I'm ready for the action. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Nikisha only ran the relay back in 2023 and she was on the third leg. Okay. I would probably put her on second and hear me out because this first leg is probably not going to be the strongest and you don't want to play too much catch up, right? So depending on how well the first leg runs, you're going to need Nikisha to get us back into things as quickly as possible and not delay things. So I'm thinking that it's probably best for her to be on second into an Anjanette Night perhaps, and she can hopefully maintain what she was given, and then a strong Stacey and Anchor will keep us in the medal contention, especially when you're talking about running against a Fenky Ball. So we'll be contending with the Fenky Ball for one of those medals on Anchor. You know what I mean? But don't get me wrong, I think USA is going to be gone. So I'm not even talking about them. I'm just talking about everybody else. So look out for Netherlands, look out for Great Britain. You know what I mean? Great Britain has a more rounded team than the Netherlands. The Netherlands depends heavily on Lieke Klaver and also Femke Ball. So they're not as balanced, right? So if you can, trump them for, those first two, well, not necessarily first two legs, but those slower legs, right? Then I think you can trump. Price should anchor Williams on second. Yeah, already we can flip it. It can be flipped. Girlie, the audio. I'm sorry, guys. There's nothing I can do about the audio. Apologies. It's because the internet connection has declined. I'm not sure what's going on.
In the future, we expect you to come back. All right, guess what? I'm taking off this mic because since I put this mic back on, you guys are complaining. So let me take it off. Let me go back to my computer audio. Before.
Okay. All right, so I took off this back. I took this off. Where can I put this? Also my face. Okay. I took this off. So how is it, guys? Does it sound any better? So the women's 100 meters is right. 100 meter semifinal will come up at. Why is this giving me results in? Shouldn't this be filtered to my time? Okay, my time. Comes up at 6:20, so that's in 4 minutes. In 4 minutes, we see what goes on in the 100 meters. We're ready to have heart attacks. We are at we, but we're here for it. This is what I love about sports. It's exciting, it's nerve-wracking, it's thrilling. Yeah. Van Klinken, oh, Van Klinken takes second for the Netherlands in her bath suit. My throat is hurt. It's breaking but better. Okay, all right. I'm gonna leave it on my computer audio. It's just that it's gonna pick up everything in my surroundings, so that's why I didn't keep it on it. But yeah, okay. So Valerie Adams, another gold. Here we go, taking the final throw. She's already won, so it doesn't matter. All right, and she folds it. Doesn't matter. It's her gold. Team USA, another gold. Yeah, I remember when Sandra Perkovich, sorry guys, she's married. I know she's married. Used to dominate this event. I wonder where she ranks now in comparison to Sandra Perkovich, like in terms of all-time medals. Semi of death. Am I the only one that doesn't think it's a semi of death? Why do you guys say it's a? Can you guys explain to me why you said it's a semi of death? Is it the first? Is it the first semifinal? Can you explain to me why you think it's a semifinal of death? So Samantha Hall creates history. Is it history? I think it's history. I think it's the first Jamaican that's ever made it to a finals, right? So that's history there. We look forward to her other participation. Lord, our TVJ decides to go on break right now. I'm not today, I'm not right now. Somebody said to me that it was a semi-final of death. Are we going off previous shape or championship shape? Because I don't think based on what we've seen in the championship it's a semi of death. I think three of these athletes. Well, then again, I guess if you throw in Daryl Nita, okay, fine. Okay, fine. It's a semi of death. All right, Chuckies, I'm nervous, but let's go. In lane two, Bulgarita Cox, 11.06 seconds. Kayla White, sorry, Kayla White, 10.84 seconds. Mary-Jo Smith, 10.87 seconds. Daryl Nita, 10.94. Shakira Richardson, 11.03. Sharika Jackson, 10.88. Salome Cora, 11.10. And um, Lirani, Lirani Alonso, 11.04. These are the season best for these athletes heading into the championships. Of course, Sherry ran her season's best in the heat. See how these athletes progress. We're keeping eyes on Sharika Jackson, Shakira Richardson, Mary-Jose Smith, Daryl Nita, and of course, Kayla White. Jesus Christ, no, Shakira look like she pig. God, Shakira pig. I will, a Shakira pig. Me mama, Shakira to fat liti. Lord have mercy. Well, guys, I told you she was shaking from in the heat. You know, did you see her hands in the heat? Green cat. Kaka fata wagwan yaso. Lord have merciful Father. Japan said, Shakira, what did I try get a good start? And Shakira said, look here, me have to get out. Man, you see what's going on now. Back in the blocks. Set. All right, they're off. Good start. Shakira stumbles. Talu is leading. Sharika is running through easy. All right. So Talu wins. Sharika second. Who was third? Is it Shakira Richardson? Now what on? What's happening? Where does it take this pop down? Lord Jesus, I think where does it take this pop down again? Me foot back. Lord of mercy, Kayla White, third. 11 seconds on the nose. Shakiri. What is again the bubble there? The take 11 seconds. It's dead heat. Dead heat between Shakiri and Kayla White. That look fishy. That look fishy. You see how we're athletics pop down? You see how we're athletics pop down? They better show me the replay. White there? So, no, wait, let me show me the race here again. I'm sorry. Can somebody show me the replay? All right, so track is. Let me go look back for World Athletics. Coming now, World Athletics just randomly pop down. Okay, I knew there was no Kayla White. Come here, look on the replay me and say which Kayla White. Oh, what Kayla White did there? So there was no Kayla White. So it was just Shakira Richardson. I see the people then put up say Kayla White and Shakira time. I say, what I saw. Anyway, all right. So Shakira Richardson right now is on the bubble. Darren Nita is on the bubble. 11 seconds on the nose. 11:06. Let me go look for E2. Let me see when I E2. Julian Alfred, Shelly Fraser Price. The question is, will the none of them appear? Tanisha Terry, Amy Hunt run faster than 11 seconds? Anyway, let's get in the comments. I went, okay, no, sorry. Where my Americans that told me that I was delusional, that um that one of the time me say again say I was delusional, that I was saying that Shakira wasn't gonna struggle to make it into the finals. Okay. Sherry kind of panty, yeah, she ready for run. She coming a warrior panty. All right, so the second semifinal is on the track. No, Shakira nervous, bad. Shakira nervous, bad. It's crazy. No, there's a president before her, So I don't know if you guys remember. Yesterday there was a man. Who somebody first started? It was T. Mars McCollum. T. Mars McCollum first started and they gave him a green. Sharika, go on like tell us that's how she gonna run. I told you that's how she was going to run. Shakiri was trying too hard to get a good start. Your network is jumping T. Everybody they online, them a show the network out of whack. Everybody ready for these injuries. All right, so we're getting on the marks with Shelly and Fraser Price. Let me get back out of my comments now. So Charlton, so we have Julian and Frey. Okay, let's see how this goes. I have Julian Shelley. All right. No, Shelley's up. Jesus. All right, let me see the times. 10:93. 11 seconds for Shelley. So Shakiri survives. Darlita is out. Amy Hunt. So well, me tell you, so no probably not gonna say Darlita. On the course, me have for me to make a preview video with the women's 100 meters. Me I tell you, no. So far, it's going through to farm. Me tell you, no, say Amy Hunt go there. Who did I say wasn't gonna be in the first one? I want me to say again. The same three I said. Mari Jose Talu, Sharika, Shakiri. Same way me say it. Well, who did I give? Did I give it to Sharika? I said Sharika was going to cruise. So it was Julian Alfred, Shelley, Amy Hunt. All right. Going through the farm so far. Um, the final heat, Melissa Jefferson Wooden, Tina Clayton. The only person that can Shakira is the fastest person on the bubble, right? So that can keep Shakiri out. I don't think two people, sorry. I don't think two people. Then again, maybe if Thelma Davis runs something mad, she can do it. But I don't necessarily see it. So maybe then again, Junior Luke and Kemper can run fast finals. Remember, guys, I had her qualifying to the finals as one of the non-automatic times, right? So based on what I'm seeing here, potentially Dina runs fast enough to probably overthrow Amy, or she doesn't run fast enough, and guess what? Amy is in. And remember, that's what I was saying in my actual preview. My preview video. What do you have to say now? How delusional is he again? They're holding them too long. I thought that I was having that problem yesterday. I do think they're holding them long sometimes. Yeah, Kayla was nowhere close. I don't know how they did that. Um, hold the faith. You have to hold the faith. You don't have to hold the faith. I can't do nothing about the network trackies. Just bear with me, please. Just stick and stay. Let's enjoy it together. I can't do nothing about the network. It's failing me because everybody's online apparently. Lord of mercy. Yeah, Shakari stumbled. Yeah, Sharika is back. But we see that already. I'm gonna have to rewatch the race with Julian Alfred because I'm not gonna lie, I didn't look at Julian Alfred much. I was focused a lot on what was going on with who was in the race with her again? A lot on Shelley. I was focusing a lot on Shelley and what was coming up behind her. So I didn't really look at Julian's effort that much, but that should have been pretty easy for her because that's just 1093, right? So that's an easy work for Dina, not Dina, Julian. Tell us the times. Okay. Heat 1. Mary Jose Talu, 10.94. Sherika Jackson, 10.97. Shakira Richardson, 11 seconds. Heat 2. Julian Alfred, 10.93. Shelly Fraser Price, 11 seconds. Amy Hunt, 11.05. So Shakira and Amy. Yep, Shelly made it. super chat. I appreciate it. Every time my grandfather see me, I watch you. Him say, "What a little girl can chat." Tell him something that here by myself. I over chat. Now must me have to chat. All right, so they're on their marks. Let's go. This should be easy for Melissa. Melissa, Tina gets a good start. Melissa Jefferson wins 1073. Tina Clayton 1090. Is that Shakiri is in. So Shakiri makes it. So Track is, as a matter of fact, I will go on record. I don't remember exactly what I said if I chose Amy over Dina, but I will go on record to say I picked the exact 8 that will make it into the women's 100-meter finals. And I will go as far as saying, what do you all have to say to me now? T is so delusional. When me go in the comments for the video, be delusional. Me, see me ever say I want to say, I want me to say that was that much of a stretch. I mean, I want to watch the race then. T, um, I'm just trying to scroll through the comments, guys. Trying to go to the comments. So, oh, I forgot to clear. What Melissa Jefferson did was what was expected. But did you peep Tina? Did you peep Tina? I just want to ask you, I want to see what Tina do. I was so busy trying to give myself some credit life phase. I'm just asking for a friend. I want all of the Americans in my chat face forward, front and center, and tell T the delusional she is. Oh, no, not get hiding because you see when I sit here and do videos, I don't know, come in my comment section and clown me all day, every day, and call me delusional. You see when things go down on the runway, on the front and center. Front and center. Bubble memory again. Guys, Shakira Richardson in 2023 was leading into the World Championships. I believe her fastest time, what was it, 1073 or 1072? Something like that. Yes, she had her issues navigating the rounds. She made it in as a non-automatic qualifier. This is not the same Shakira in the same shape. So unless Melissa Jefferson wouldn't roll over and drop down, unless Julian Alfred roll over and drop down, unless Tina Clayton roll over and drop down, unless Sherika Jackson roll over and drop down, unless Marie Josetta Lou Smith roll over and drop down. Thank you, handsome. I appreciate it. Me I tell you, say Tina look deadly bad. That 10-7 there. Come here, tell you one athlete will execute a Tina. If no other athlete execute, one athlete will execute an Atina. So woe be unto the person that will not be able to match her speed. Tina never jog no last 30. I don't know why you want to watch. You need, I mean, no, I need the Americans to forward in and give me a public apology. Tunnel Vision, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it, but history is not repeating itself. There's Shakira not winning. Wish Dina got the last spot. Dina get wait. Is Dina got it? It. Dina got it. So Dina kicked out Amy Hunt. Um, Alfred Shakiri says the Americans. Okay, let's see. Julian put put less effort in the semis compared to Melissa. Yeah, Melissa. I think Melissa was reacting to Tina, and she probably thought Tina, right? But Tina was like, "No, girl, I do this all the while. I get my good start, and I shut it down. What you thought I was gonna come out and blast my final race in the semi? No medals are won here." You get closer to the mic, you're cutting off. So I'm using my computer audio. So that's why I'm opening it like this. I'm hoping you guys can hear me. Thank you for the 9.99 super chat. H back. No one know. No is no. Bronze for Shakiri. All right, go on. And I'm delusional. Shakiri making the final is a big win. Of course. I called her for the finals. See, I think Talu will snip Sharika for bronze. No problem. Shelly's son said no more fourth mommy. Boy, tough on that one. I mean, I lie you. For me personally, just making. We can't hear you. You can't hear me. Jesus Christ, is it muted? What is going on? Please, I don't know what to do. My mic isn't working when I plug it in. Do you want me to try back the mic? Let me try back the mic. Let me try back the mic. Let me try back the mic. Settings. Audio. Uh,
Okay, Trackies, how is it sounding? Does it sound any better? All right, the first semi for the men is on the track. Man, on a time for you fix my. Gonna tell me quick if you quick, guys, quick. Guys, quick, tell me now. Is the mic any better? God Almighty. I want to go into the heat now, guys. Okay, we can hear, but it's choppy. No, the PC is better. Okay, I'm taking it back off.
All right, so we're getting into it now. We are getting into it now. All right. Let me take this off. Apologies, trackies, if the audio is not the best quality. I don't know what went wrong. I don't know if StreamYard brought down. I don't know if everybody. Oh, look how me I blame the internet and I could have StreamYard. StreamYard could have popped down because everybody has streamed through StreamYard. That could be a thing. Because if my mic is also affected, something writing at the buttermilk, I'll probably StreamYard. Anyway, guys, let's jump into the. Let me see how. Let me see if I'm gonna get 3 from 3 in the men. Boy, I mean, I remember what I'm telling you in the men about. Anyway, Marcel Jacobs, Ajibi, Akim Blake, Nolas, Akani Simbine, Ajayi, Jeremiah Azu, and Afrifa. Those are the athletes in the men's semi-final. Oh, crap. Let me turn this thing. Why is this thing on? Let me pull down this. This has stressed me out. All right, Blake gets a good start. Not okay. So Noah last first, Ajayi second, and Simbine third. Trackies, forgive me. I have to go back on my comment section because I remember something. Guys, please remember to hit the like. Guys, please hit the like. Now last takes to win 9.92. Ajay second 9.93. Simbine third 9.96. Akim Blake unfortunately gets run out of it. But I need to go back to that men's rate. Wait a minute. I need to go back to that comment there because my sister sent me one comment, she tell me something about somebody. Um, she said, Gift is not winning, let's see. I am on the fence with Akeem versus Akani, but I remember the Jamaican trials. Okay. Well, guess what? The second between Akani and Akeem, and more than likely I probably gave second to Akeem. So unfortunately, didn't get the call for the men in the 100 meters, or at least the first call for the men, other than Noah, clearly. I mean, everybody knows was in this race. Americans, you see your gold medal favorite? Huh, Americans? Have you seen your gold medal favorite? Asking for a friend. Have you seen your gold medal favorite track is asking for a friend? Yeah, good start from Akeem, but is um semi-final is not a final. Me never said nothing. Me ask you one simple question. I did not draw my opinion. I didn't say what I thought about his race. Me ask you to say if you see on a gold medal favorite yet. It's a simple question, no? You can't answer. One simple question. Yes or no? You can't answer yes or no. You come with all this long spiel. Me never. awaiting Mr. and Miss Americans. Have you seen your gold medal favorite yet? Miss now we're winning gold. You know what's so funny? Noah I just remember Noah last year snipped a piece of something I said. I don't remember what I said, right? And he snipped it after I think he won the gold medal in the 100 meters. And a while ago, when I when I was going up, I said in my mind, "What if Noah actually win?" To see Noah grabbing snap. Oh my gosh! No, sir. T, stop it. Listen, I'm asking if they've seen the gold medal favorite. Why me can't got nothing? As a life go, never know. T, don't speak it into being. Are we? All right, come Kishan. In case y'all forgot, I'm excited. Super duper excited. All right. Usa, I'm nervous too. I'm nervous badly. Bonson get the same lane 2 times. Bonson got the same lane twice. Come Kishan, we're ready. Listen, track, his nerves are killing me. I'm not lying to you. It's like it's me out there. Execute. That's all. Okay. Good start from Kishan. Good start from Kenny Benerick as well. Kishan easily moves. We need to see about Kenny Benerick effort. I see Kenny Benerick effort. Listen, Chucky, this is what makes sports interesting. I can't show what the replay about now. Wait for the time. All right, I'm announcing a replay. Top 10. No Okay, I'm sorry. Bednarik takes the win, 9.85. Kishane second, 9.85. Tracy was right about Kenny T. Tracy not right about nothing yet. The finals not come yet. The finals not come yet. Let me see who was easier. No, yeah. Kishane definitely easier. Um, out of mercy. Bednarik will clear them all I fear. Honey, nowadays his medal is looking less and less. That's all I know. That's all I know, because we still have obliques. Let's go into the results, trackies. I'm so sorry. Um, did I tell you the results for the first heat already? Noah won 9.92. Ajayi Kinyosol 9.93. Second, Akane Simbine. Third, I believe is still on the bubble, 9.96. And then you have Kenny Benerick winning 9.85. Kishane second, 9.85. Zarnell Hughes third with no Chuckies. Kaka. Kishane and Kenny tied down to the thousands too. Kishane and Kenny were tied down to the thousands. It was the exact same time for both of them, down to the thousands. So Kenny and Kishane won. Dead heat. Nobody. You see, Chuckies, and that is what I'm telling you. I said, we call it the photo finish. Dead heat. Kishane and Bednarik, dead heat. That's crazy. 9.85. And of course, Zarnell Hughes and Jerome Blake also dead heat. So those two athletes are also on the bubble. So, or if they have anybody in heat 3 that runs 10 or 2% perhaps, you know what I mean, or maybe faster than the thousands of that, 10:03, then that athlete would go through to the finals and not, Darnell Hughes or, Jerome Blake. Oblique Civil is not in one of the seeded lanes here. So let's see how he's able to. Mel Glaive lane 2, Andre DeGrasse lane 3, Gift Lee. I can't pronounce Gift's last name. Gift Leot Lela. Is that it? Gift Leot Lela. Then we have Let's See Later Boho. Then we have Abdul Rashid Samino. Then we have Israel Okan. Then we have Oblique Civil and Courtney Lindsay. Now, Oblique Civil should win this, in my opinion, hands down. Let us see. I believe in my preview. Let's see Later Boho. Let's see how that goes. But track is potentially this race, this third semi-final could have all the non-automatic qualifiers, because I believe, outside of did run, you know what I mean, which was 9.96. And who else is in this race that we're keeping our eyes on? Plus Rashid Abdul Samino, right? He's another athlete that can give you a good race as well. So let's see. And I forgot about Courtney Lindsay. Courtney Lindsay is there. Remember, the first run he didn't look good, but you're gonna potentially have the 2 non-automatic performers. So let's see. I don't want to see my results page, so I'm gonna turn on my laptop a bit. They're getting on their marks now. Set. All right, there are, oh, false start, switch. God, please, that wasn't oblique civil. Please tell me that wasn't oblique civil. I'm not sure who, but I think I saw oblique civil twitch. I'm not sure, so I'm hoping that it wasn't him. No, there's no. Okay, was Andre DeGrasse there saying? Gift got a really good start, you know. Gift got a really good start. Yeah, I see it. I give them a give the false start. Quality. Gift is. Are they giving him a yellow for a warning? But the warning shouldn't go to him. The warning should go to Andre DeGrasse, though. Okay, so they're giving the warning to DeGrasse. Okay, I see. All right. Good call. Good call. You see, this is what I like. I like sensible officiating. You know what I mean? People may complain about, them not giving, Shakiri a false start, but I don't think it's a problem per se because they've shown discretion in a previous race as well. And here, I think, they also made the right, choice as well. If it was any other meeting, me not telling no lie, they would have just dash out red card. They wouldn't even ask question. They would have just dash out red card. Okay, let's go. Come oblique. All right, they're off. Race looks pretty even. Here comes, let's see, let's boho. Here comes gift. Oblique civil takes it easy. 9.87. Okay, so Tebogo second, and then I think gift was third. 9.94. What did Leo later run? 9.97. So Zarnell Hughes is out. Zarnell Hughes and Jerome Blake, they are out. Our analytics popped down? Okay, no, it didn't. All right. So oblique civil 9.86. Let's see, Little Boho 9.94 and give letter 9.97, which means the non-automatic qualifiers are the two South Africans, which is Akani Simbine and Gift Leot Letter. Right? So that's our finals. I had Gift actually making it in, so as well as let's see later boho. So my third heat, not a bad call from me, in my preview. My second heat though, I don't remember what I said in my second heat for third and fourth, but Matakas, Kishian, and Kenny were the top two in my opinion. I had Kishian winning. There's a dead heat for both of them. Both of them placing first in the race. And then now when we go to Noah Lyles, Akani Simbine, Ajayax, Kinyos. I don't remember what I had in the first race, but I not think Ajayi I had. I don't think it's Ajayi I had in second place. So I'm gonna say the only race that I blundered on was the first one. I think. Yeah. All right. Let me see what you guys are saying now. Oh, I'm getting some messages. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see if I'm getting some updates. Blah blah blah. Ah, taekwondo. Look here, Taekwondo, you need to jump on the live. Taekwondo, you send me the eyes emoji. Him say, you see what I tell you? I can't listen to those voice messages yet. The person that sent me knows who sent me. I will have to listen to them after the fact. So I'm sorry about that, but can't listen to them right now. Um, can it look smooth? Can you sick of being second? How you mean by Kishan disappoint you? I never said Kishan disappointed me. I never said that. Guys, both of them were dead heat. Both of them were first. Oh, and before I continue reading, so based on what I've seen so far, the medals are looking like um Kishan, Oblique, and Kenny. But finals is a different ball game when it comes to the mental aspect as well. So it's gonna be interesting to see who navigates that pressure better, right? But Noah isn't giving me that he's gonna be beating out, what we saw from Kenny, at least in the what you call it, in the semi-final round. So I still think two Jamaicans and one American. I still think Jamaica wins. I still think Jamaica goes 1-2. You know what I mean? But no, it's not looking like Noah Lyles anymore. So let's see. No, Oblique Civil didn't get disqualified. May I make you sweat? Hush, hush, hush. Sorry, sorry, sorry. And the times between the top three guys really, really close, no separation. So it is Romain Beckford qualified to the actual long jump, high jump finals. Great going. So congratulations to him. I didn't see the other ones. I soon go through that list to see what happened with our next Jamaican. But yeah, the times are 985, 985, 986. And of course, in fourth in terms of times is Noah Lyles 982. So nowadays I think I'll pick up in front and do something completely different to actually, feature. But what's gonna be interesting is that track is that all of these four guys are gonna be right beside each other. They're gonna be in 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how it's gonna go. Is it 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7? I don't remember. They changed the seeding for the 100 meters. I'm trying to remember if it's lane 7 is no, they're not gonna use lane 1. So it's gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7. So they're gonna be in 4, 5, 6, 7. Worries in the dance. We not worry, man. One Jamaica we say. You have to have confidence in your team in the track is. You can't lose the faith. You have to stand up strong. You have to stand up strong. Yeah, man, it now looks so good for now at all. All right. Who is civil sushin? Me never even did see that. Me never did see that. Me not tell no lie. I'm happy Civil met with his psychiatrist and his therapist. He is in a better mental space. Oh, he did? Well, that's good. Um, Oblique needs to go back to recovery and therapy, and most importantly, run all the way through the line. And don't look over at all. T, you're crazy if you think Laz won't make the podium. Okay, guys. You know, say something wrong with you know. In my preview video with that I did with Taekwondo Tracy, I had Kishane first, Oblique Civil second, and Noah Lyles third, with Kenny Benerick finishing in potentially fourth. Now, Taekwondo Tracy for personally wanted me to have Kenny on the podium, but personally, I thought it would be Noah Lyles. Again, you have to take things based on what you're seeing. At face value, given what you saw in the semifinal, Kenny looks better than Noah Lyles. However, the caveat is when you get to the finals and who is able to execute their best race. So let's say, for instance, Kenny is not able to execute his best race under pressure, but Noah, who always shows that he can execute his best race under pressure, does, then you could still potentially end up on the podium. But as things stand right now, Kenny looks better than Noah Lyles. Which part of that hard to understand, track is? Kishan kind of disappointed me. He's a 90. All right, look here, my sister, girl. I love you, but we're not doing this right now. No negativity. T super chat grandfather said you chat too much, but the chattings bring back your microphone. It's working. Okay, Grace. I'm glad. I'm glad it's working well. The Jamaica woman impressed you. You know what you need to do, Tom? It's Sunday. You need to jump onto the live. You don't have an excuse. You don't have an excuse. You need to jump on the live. Boy, T, I hope you're right about Noah, but I doubt it. T, I'm happy you're rolling solo today. You don't need a host. No, guys, other opinions are welcome. Don't do that. Who get black? Who got blocked? Who got blocked? Oh, I'm confused. T, please bring back the pot cover. Lord of mercy. What is happening with my comments? Not now, right now. Why is this thing? Come off of this. I'm sorry. My thingy is not working. It's not doing what I want it to do. Where am I in my comments? Um, um, okay, I saw this blocked comment. Okay, let's keep rolling. I think Shakira's top end speed was incredible. Yeah, she has good top end. Won't deny that. I just think she won't be able to run back on the athletes that are competing. T, please bring the pot cover for the finals. Guys, why are y'all fighting in the comments? What's wrong with y'all? Why are y'all fighting in the comments? Y'all need to chill. Support your team, support your side, and that's okay. You don't need to be fighting like that in the comments. It's not that deep. If T ever blocked me, wow, oh, what on, Stephanie? What on, Stephanie? What on in the comments? Oh, another super chat. Thank you so very much. Fumudzo. I think I pronounce this different every single time. I'm so sorry for that 99.99 super chat. I appreciate it. To bring back the pot cover for the finals. All right, guys. Money pull up. So money gets things going. So he asked for the pot covers. I have to get the pot covers. But I have to go get the pod cover them. I never really want to make so much noise, but me have to go get them. True, somebody said people get blocked. No, yeah, I block people that are rude. You have some people that are just rude, like just nasty and mean spirited. You know, those people I block. Kishane can't underestimate nobody. No, I don't think anybody. I think once you go to a finals, I don't think anybody should underestimate any athlete. There's 8 lanes. There's 8 different outcomes. Do not underestimate anybody. So I don't think because you're calling a favorite means you're underestimating anybody else. No, you're just calling faves. The finals comes up at 8. Child 8 what? The finals comes up at 8:13 for the women and 8:20 for the men. The Africans look dangerous for the 4x1. Yeah, man, the South Africans look dangerous for the 4x1. I talked about that in my preview video. That South Africa is very dangerous. I actually put them ahead of Canada this time around in terms of placing. Yeah. Um, Shakiri's top end speed is only beaten by Elaine and Flojo. I don't think I've ever looked at her top end speed ranking. I just know that nobody beats Elaine. Kenny is not finishing ahead of Noah. Teboho and Noah remain our biggest challengers. They always save their best race for the finals. Okay, Tom, point taken. Some of them truckies that look like them come off a Bellevue vacation. I'm confused. What's happening? What's happening, guys? What's happening? What's happening? Where are we fighting? We shouldn't be fighting, guys. Who do you think looked best? Nasser. Nasser looked better than everybody else. Okay, the wind in the races. I didn't tell you all the wind. So the wind for the first semifinal, that was the one with the no allows. It was a positive 0.1 meters per second wind. Can you get those pot covers ready for me, please? A positive 0.1 meters per second wind. Um, Heat 2, the one with Kenny Bednarek and Kishane Thompson, positive 0.2 meters per second wind. And then Heat 3 was dead wind. So literally no difference. One was dead wind, one was positive 0.1, and one was positive 0.2. No difference. Um, Jamaica all the way. Hey, Melissa, what's up? All right, I think I've caught up with those comments. All right, let me keep going down. See, I know that you get annoyed every time you're told, but we need to see you wearing your Jamaican colors. Somebody gave me a Jamaican jacket that I was going to give away, right? And I was actually planning on giving it away in this live stream, right? Actually, during this championship, courtesy of Brianna Williams, right? So I still have it, and I still intend to give it away. You know what I mean? But that's the only thing when me having a Jamaica colors, and if me wear it, then me can't get away. Oh boy. I don't have anything in Jamaica colors, guys. Like nothing at all. Shakari's top end was actually impressive. I'm still wondering if Sharika is holding out. If the race is 1 in 10-7, she may still stand a chance. Tom, can you type your ranking of the athletes? So the top picks, in my opinion, Melissa Jefferson, Julian Alfred, Tina, Sharika, Talu. I think those are the women that have separated themselves. If you believe that Shakira is going to take down all some of these athletes and get on the podium, how do you think the placings are going to go? See, that's true. Remember the first time Shakira come from the call room and steal the show. Different year track is different shape. Shakira is not going to just walk in and defeat some 10-6, 10-7 sprinters. As a matter of fact, Shakira still hasn't broken 11 seconds. What was her time? It was 11 seconds on the nose. Let me go back and look. That's the woman. Where is the woman? Scroll up, scroll up. Shakira. Shakira still hasn't broken 11 seconds. What are you people talking about? All right, guys, I missed what actually happened in the comment section. Antonio said he was training so well but had some circumstances, yet he won't blame it on that. Hmm, that's interesting. T, you are for Jamaican athletes, but you're also giving fair commentary for the athletes from different countries. I do, but people think I don't. I don't know why people don't think I do. Just because I still say at the end of the day that I'm repping for Jamaica, like me not rep for my team, me not understand. Women 100-meter prediction: Sherika gold, Tina silver, Shelly and get the bronze. You serious in hot ice? You serious, bad man? I got a $20 super chat from Bitcoin Success. I appreciate it. Love your vibes, T. Keep it going. I predict Jamaica third in the women's 100 meters. Tia, Jamaica first. Kishane oblique second. Have a blessed day. Have a blessed day to you too. I thank you for the $20 super chat. The men's 100-meter final prediction. Look here. Me not even read none of them the comment. It's Tina, not Tia. Oh, sorry. Yes, Tina. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I said, yeah, I said Tia too. I'm sorry, guys. It's Tina. It is Tina, not Tia. We have seen this before from Oblique. All right, guys. Positive vibes. Positive vibes. Jamaica, don't let the American them get it down in the comment section. Rep your flag. Rep your flag. Jefferson to Shakiri to Jojo or Juju. It's Juju. No medal for the men, for the USA men. That's an interesting take. Somebody said that Jamaica gonna be 1, 2, 3. Got to be dreaming. There's no way underneath the sun that will happen. Yeah, we're not in the type of shape to take that, unfortunately. I mean, would I want that? Absolutely. But yeah, we're not in the type of shape for that. Um, Jamaica had an excellent semi. However, I still miss Elaine. Absolutely, guys. You all know I love Elaine. So yeah, we miss her, but we still have to support and give our full support to the athletes that are there, regardless. So yeah, we're supporting all our Jamaican athletes. Want to stop with the negativity. Yeah, man, I'm not too negative, man. Where does that negativity I come from? T, no Brits in the 100-meter final. It was always going to be tough. It was always going to be tough. I don't know if I called any in my preview for the finals. I don't know if I called any because realistically, I was looking at Noah, Akani Simbine, or Akeem Blake for the first heat, right? which means no British athlete. In the second heat, I was looking at Kishane, Kenny. I put Jerome Blake over Zarnell Hughes actually in my preview, if I'm not mistaken. So again, that would still mean no British athlete. And in the third heat, I didn't even consider Romel Glaive. So yeah. Um no guys, you trackies, if Americans are pushing at you and telling you that, and I mean Jamaican trackies, if the American trackies are pushing and telling you that the Jamaicans are not gonna medal, type back and tell them say the American them not gonna medal. Oh no no no, off the fight. How it is? Look like some ever gonna go back in the primary school days, high school days, and teaching how to fight, Cause we're gonna know how to fight. It's a battlefield. Oh boy. See, 8 different lanes, 8 different outcomes. Absolutely. If the Americans can be delusional, I can dream too. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing is wrong with that. You know, I give them none of the energy. All right. I was watching Power. What is this? I was watching Power Outfits. Child, me don't know me what. Wait. Okay, I lost the comment. Okay. Outfit Ministry on YouTube Live. A lot of the members did not come to church. They stayed home to watch the World Championship. A track time. Lord of mercy. Don't God put pampas. No, we not put God pampas. No dear. No dear. No time. All right. I thought you didn't want us to fight, T. No, not like that. Not like that. I don't mean be nasty. Don't be nasty to each other. No. But if you're gonna call a claim to a medal, call the claim to the medal. So Americans are free to call claim to medals, guys. You can't stop people from saying their athletes are gonna medal. Um Fumudzo, thank you for the 99.99 super chat again. I appreciate it. I'm South African but Jamaican at heart. I can't wait to see the ladies upset. I'm here for an upset. Um all right, see, Amal is taking it to them. Amal say, all right, you can do it. If you can do it, I can do it better. Oh boy. What time is the final? The final comes up at 8:13, the women's 100-meter finals, and the men's 100-meter finals 8:20. I said I was going to give you a recap of the men's high jump qualification, so let me do that. High jump. Okay. So we had Romain Beckford that qualified. He managed to clear 2.25 meters. He was in Group A, and in Group B we had Raymond Richards, and he managed to clear 2.16 meters, which means that he didn't advance into the final. So we have one representative in the finals, and that is Romain Beckford. So we're looking forward to seeing his participation. Oh, let me tell you the lanes. Oh, yes, let me tell you all the lanes. The lanes. So the finals, Shakira Richardson is in lane 2. Sharika Jackson is in lane 3. Melissa Jefferson Wooden is in lane 4. Julian Alfred is in lane 5. Tina Clayton is in lane 6. Mary Joseph Talu Smith is in lane 7. Shellen Fraser Price is in lane 8. And Dina Asher Smith is in lane 9. You think them now go see Shakira again? In a lane 2? What do you think? You think them now go see her in a lane 2? ahead. I'm nervous. I'm a nervous wreck. I can just tell you right now. I'm a nervous wreck. Teach them how to fight with kind words. Yeah, I'm nervous, guys. I'm very nervous. The pot cover already here. The pot cover soon come. The pot covers will arrive soon. I'm hoping that somebody will bring it and give it to me actually. Nobody will bring it yet, but me I hope say somebody will. I said I was gonna tell y'all about this semi-final for the women. Want to think about the semi-final, guys? What do y'all think about the semi-final? Shakira in lane 2, Sharika Jackson in lane 3, Melissa Jefferson Wood in lane 4, Julian Alfred in lane 5, Tina Clayton in lane 6, Mary Jose Lou Smith in lane 7, Shalyn Fraser Price in lane 8, and Dina Asher Smith in lane 9. I think this is the best lineup for the Jamaican athletes. You know why? They sandwich Melissa Jefferson Wooden and Julian Alfred. So if anything happens, they can respond. Well, it's at 100 meters, so you just have to go execute. You know what I mean? But we're talking about from the gun. Let's put it that way. The gun, who gets the best drive phase, they're right beside each other. And I won't lie to you, I've been looking at Melissa Jefferson. I looked at her in the first round. She didn't get a good start. I looked at her in the second round. She didn't get a good start. And I'm talking about her drive out of the blocks. It wasn't good, but of course her acceleration is good. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering what's going on there. Julian Alfred though has gotten a good start, both times, but I still think Melissa Jefferson looks, slightly better. But me not to no lie. Tina Clayton look like she's about to do the unthinkable. I don't know. I don't think Sharika. So even though I think Sharika is back in good enough shape, she isn't giving me I'm beating Tina yet. You know what I mean? Is she beating Tina? That's what I'm thinking. Sharika is hiding too much, man. She hide too much. She hides so much in the semi-final and I can't even tell. I'm still going with Tina. I'm still going with Tina. Okay. Let's go into the men. Wait, let me see your thoughts for the women. Um, where are these comments? Okay. This works perfectly for Sharika's race style. She sometimes lacks race awareness, so having Shakiri beside her is a plus while she focuses on taking down the big two. Yeah, it's a perfect positioning. You couldn't ask for more. It's the perfect positioning. But then again, you can't sleep on Talu as well. So Talu is a little bit on the outside, but you still have to keep her in mind. Um, So is this semi-final or final lineup? That's the final lineup. The list I gave you is for the finals. Sharika is holding the secret weapon. Yeah, man. Sharika is holding something. And the question I'm asking is how good is what she's holding? That's what I'm asking myself. I know she's holding something, but I'm wondering how good it is. Sharika will either take down one of the big two or finish fourth behind Tina. That's what I'm thinking as well. But I also think that Tina can also possibly take down one of the big two too. Tina is not medaling, more faith in Sharika. Okay. Sharika not beating Tina. Tina looks better based on what I saw so far, but I still think Sharika is hiding something. All right, let's jump into the men. So the women's long jump finals is going through thick and fast. I soon give you the updates on that. I'm just gonna quickly tell you who is in the men's. What's the men's 100-meter finals lineup looks like. So the start list. Oh, it came up. All right. So we have in lane 2, Akani Simbine. Lane 3, Akani Simbine from South Africa. Lane 3, Sol Ajayi from Nigeria. Then we have in lane 4, Noah Lyles from the United States of America. Lane 5, Kishane Thompson from Jamaica. Lane 6, Kenny Benerick from USA. Lane 7, Oblique Seville from Jamaica. In lane 8, Let's see Letobogo from Botswana. And in lane 9, Gift Leot Leta or Leot Lela from South Africa. Actually, Trackies, this is another perfect lineup. It's probably even better for Oblique Seville because Kishane is flanked by both Kenny and Noah, but Oblique Seville is only flanked by Kenny. So it's like, I mean, Kenny and Let's Sealy, right? But it's like Oblique Seville can go through, unchecked. Let's put it that way because I'm sure most of the focus will be on Kishane. Will Obliques need the win? Will Obliques need the win? Let's see. Let us see. I want to give you an update quickly on the women's long jump final. We don't have a Jamaican there, but we can talk about the leading positions so far. There, right on the track now is the men's 10,000-meter finals. They currently were the laps. I'm not seeing the laps on screen, but that's what's going on right now. We still have some ways to go. We're almost halfway there. Are we halfway there? No, we're not halfway there. We're just at 2,000 meters. Sorry, guys. We have a ways to go. All right, so leading is Tara Davis Woodhall. She has jumped 7.08 meters so far. In second place, Malaika Mihambo from Germany. She has jumped 6.95 meters with Natalia Linares from Colombia in third, 6.85 seconds. They're currently they're in the fourth round right now jumping. All right, where are we now? Back to the comments. I see vengeance in Sharika's eyes. She will surprise everyone. Yeah, man, I definitely think she has a surprise for us. Um, Kishane Oblique, Kenny Noah, Teboho, that's order. Kishane Bednarik, Seville. The Africans being on both ends bother me a bit. They are unpredictable and are all strong finishers. True. Any one of the Africans can spoil the party from the outside lanes. I don't like the lineup. But you know what? To be fair, all the men here are good. You know what I mean? So it can go, whoever executes the best race. Let's put it that way. All right, guys. Oh gosh, my back is hurting me. Oh Lord, let's go check on the likes in the comments. The likes, the likes. I hope y'all are hitting the like button. Oh, Trakkies, I was reminded to tell you all that it's the channel's birthday. Actually, the channel is 4 years old now. My back hurts. All right, so guys, currently in the chat, there are 400 and wait, there are 422 likes, and there are, I think, 700 people here. Guys, please hit the like button. Come on, Trakkies. Hit the like button, man. Let's go. Let's get this rolling. Let's get this rolling. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We've been around for a whole 4 years. The fifth year is going to be much better. I can see it happening. Come on, guys, hit the like. We're not hitting the like, guys. Come on, guys, hit the like. So on the track right now, the men's 10,000 meters is on the track. And also on the field or in the field is the women's long jump. I can hear my voice actually getting hoarse. I've talked so much in this, short few days. I mean, this is just the second day of the championships. Honey, I'm gonna have no voice left by the time it's done. No, guys, you have to use the thumbs up, not the little heart thing. So it's the thumbs up under the video. Use the thumbs up. The thumbs up is the like. The thumbs up is the like. That's what like is. You can hit the heart as well, guys, but make sure to hit the thumbs up. Drink some honey. See what happened to the 9 lanes. I'm not sure because I'm sure World Athletics said that they will fill all 9 lanes, once there's a 9-lane track. So I thought they would have filled it. But nope, 8 lanes. 8 lanes. 8 lanes. I'm hoping that the feed. So guys, I'm no longer sticking, right? I'm glad. No longer sticking, no longer cracking up. I hope. Right, guys? Right, trackies, no longer sticking. It's fixed. Okay, that's good. No, that's good. Thank you. I'm glad it's fixed. I need to take some hydration. I do actually want to drink some coffee, but then again, I don't want to drink it because I actually want to see if I can sleep after this. And if I drink some coffee, then I won't be able to sleep. So I think I'm gonna save that for when I wake up. You can actually show comments on the stage. Oh, really? Things are looking good, trackies. Things are looking absolutely good. Come on, put in your bids. Put your bids in. Oh, I should do a vote. I should do one of those vote thingies, trackies. How do you do that again? I think you go over into this thing and create a poll. I'm going to create a poll, guys. And we're going to see who is going to take the win. Um, so I'm going to create a poll. Where's the something that says create poll? Um, I can't find it. Is it up here? I don't know where there. Engage with your okay. Start a poll. Geez, I haven't used this thing in so long. Who will win the women's 100-meter final? Melissa. Does her name have one L or two L's? I think it's one L. Melissa Jefferson Wooden. Julian Alfred. Add option. Tina Clayton. Add option. Sharika Jackson. Okay. I think those four are fine. Start poll. Okay. So I'm going to create another poll and I'm going to do one for the men. Start a poll. I can't have two polls running at the same time. Oh, apparently you can't have two polls going at the same time. All right, so I guess I'll do the poll for the men after. Say something, question and answer. Tell me your 1, 2, 3. No, that's a nonsense. Tell me your order in the podium in the women's So they're halfway there in the men's 10,000 meters pretty much. Start Q&A. Okay. All right, so I started a Q&A plus I also did a poll. I can't see my poll from here. Why is Shelly not on the poll? All right, let me put Shelly. I wonder if I can edit it. Honey, let me see if I can edit it. Apparently I can't. Guys, unfortunately I can't edit the poll. I'm sorry, so I didn't add Shelly to it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys, I can't edit it. Semi shows Noah, Kenny, and Kishane third. Okay. Sorry, guys. I didn't put Shelly on it because honestly, I guess in my heart of hearts, I don't think she's meddling, so that's why I didn't put her on the poll. Sorry. Sorry, I apologize. I can't have two polls at the same time, so I'm gonna have to end the female poll and then add the male poll. I thought I could do the two of them at the same time, but apparently I can't. Till you started a Shelly war. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, and I can't even edit it. I'm so sorry. The pressure is not on the rocket. So guess what, guys? I actually did ask another question. I asked your order. So the first question is who is winning, right? So that's a separate question. And the second question is what's your order? So you can put your actual order and include Shelly if you have Shelly in your on your in your picks. So I asked two questions, guys. I asked who is winning, and I asked what's your order for the podium. No, don't pull it. Just open the window itself. I don't want the sunlight in my face, but I want the breeze. Okay, pull back the curtain. No, no, close it back. Oh. Yeah, thanks. All right, so guys, if it's a 10-7 race, then Julian to Melissa to Tina. If it's a 10-6 race, then Melissa to Julian to Tina. Sherika as the dark horse. Juju to Jefferson to Tina. T, you can leave the camera running and take your water break. I actually don't want to drink any water, right? I would actually prefer drinking something hot, but then I don't want to drink anything hot because what I prefer at this particular point is some coffee. And I don't want to drink some coffee because, to be honest, I want to dive into my bed right after we're done and I want to be able to sleep. Time is creeping up. Yep, it is 7:54. And the finals for the women's 100 meters comes up at 8:13. Clean sweep. I'll end the poll maybe a couple minutes before the finals, or at least when I start to see them coming out on the track. That's when I'll end the poll. I'm nervous, but I have faith. Yeah, I'm nervous, but I do have faith as well. I'm very, very nervous, but I have faith. Yeah, I'm nervous, bad, guys. I'm nervous. I am nervous. Is it a thing where Jamaicans just assume that everybody just has every type of tea? Just randomly sitting around at home? I'm asking. Is that a thing? Is that a Jamaican thing where you just have every kind of random tea sitting around at home? Because I don't. I have what I like, and that's coffee. My eyes closing. Let me go and check the poll. Let me see how the poll is looking. Right now, Melissa Jefferson is leading the poll. 43%. Julian Alfred, 31%. 30%. Tina Clayton, 13%. Sherika Jackson, 13%. You got some time. 253, 55 votes so far. You still have some time to push your athlete to the top. You're not giving me the pot covers? Hello? You're not giving me the pot covers? The two to knock. It's 8:13. What time? 8:13. No, no. Yeah. Thank you, Naturally Mar, for that 5 Canadian super chat. I appreciate it. My heart wants Sharika to win. My mind says Julian. Yep. Our hearts and our minds say two different things for sure, all the time. So no surprise there. Um, it's gonna be who executes the best race on the day. You know, it's gonna be who executes the best race, who holds their nerves, because it means different things for different people. Julian Alfred has been there, done that. So the time for Julian Alfred to, I suppose, crumble under pressure would have been 2024 when she was, freshly the favorite and standing there at the line. Would she be able to pull off the win? She won. So I think she goes into, this world championships without that extra pressure of the, favorites tag. Can I handle that pressure? Been there, done that. Melissa Jefferson, though the fastest athlete in the world this season, for the first time comes into a major championships as the favorite. Will she be able to handle that pressure? She showed that she can handle it at the USA Championship. She showed so far that she can manage it round by round, when she was running on the circuit. But again, championships finals is different. Who will turn up the best athlete? Then when you think about the Jamaican, Sherika Jackson, also another athlete that has been there, done that. The question is she back to a good enough shape where she can actually challenge? Tina Clayton, a young and up and coming athlete, first time at this level, right? She's been world junior champion twice in the women's 100 meters or the girls 100 meters, but first time at this level. Will she also be able to navigate the pressure? I believe that she can. She has proved, in previous years. Thank you. I watched it. She proved in previous years. I'm just gonna have to rest these on the ground until I'm ready for them. All right, I got the pot covers. So she proved in previous years that she can do it, but as I said, this is a different level. So she still has to prove that she can also do it at this level as well. I have faith that she can. Plus, also because she's young, she hasn't gotten to that, phase where she's you know, fully into what is, you'd consider her best. You know what I mean? This is her just breaking through. So will it be able to challenge the top two athletes as well? So those are the things that you have to take into consideration. And honestly, you can't really tell. You have to wait until the finals is run. All right. So um Sherika, now hold back no hand. Do you mean in the finals? She won't have a choice but to run. So track is regardless of whatever mind games you think were being played, round by round, whoever you think, look more relaxed. At the end of the day, everything has to be put out there in the finals. There's no more hiding. It's now or never. 10,000-meter finals. Let's see who is coming. Oh, wow. Kijelcha takes the win. No, not Kijelcha takes the win. Gracier takes the win. French athlete takes the 10,000-meter finals. I wonder if that's a first in their history. Kijelcha second from Ethiopia, and third from Sweden was Swedish. Actually, was third. I can't see the name to pronounce it. Um, where am I? Where am I? I feel like Sharika has a chip on her shoulder. A chip. Okay, bye. I feel like Sharika has a chip on her shoulder and something to prove. Yep, I think she does, absolutely. I think every question, well, not think, every question will be answered. According to World Athletics, Kishane has 89% chance of winning, Oblique 79% chance, Noah 69% chance, and Kenny 85% chance. Sadly, Melissa Jefferson is way better than the other finalists. She's in 10-5 form. Let's see. Oblique looks easy. I think out of the four athletes, Noah clearly didn't look as good as Oblique, Kishane, and Kenny. But again, finals is a different ball game, and those small little things matter. The pressure that you are thinking that oh is nothing, it's something. It's a big deal. It is a big deal. Wow! Whoa! 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 What time do you think the men and women's final will be run? Um, the men, I'm going with 10-7 low. I'm going to 10-7 low. I'm going to say 10-7-2. Let's put it that way. 10-7-2. Oblique Seville, I'm going to say 10-76. And Kenny, well, Kenny looked easy running his 9.85, so he might be able to get back into 10-7, but I'm not calling 10-7. I mean, not 10-7, 9, 9. So 9.72 to 9.76 to probably 9.82. That's what I'm going to say. That's what I'm going to say. Also, you can gift memberships now. Okay. Thank you. So is YouTube turning into TikTok? I didn't know this was a thing. Thank you, Kadi Kane, for the one gifted. That's how they say it, I think. I didn't know this was a thing. I think I hear it on not TikTok. I think I hear the one gifted on when you're on these other streaming platforms, like the ones the gamers use. I hear them say stuff like, "Oh, thanks for the one gifted. Thank you for the whatever." So I didn't know YouTube does these things now. Okay, thank you. 976. Yeah, I think 972 to 976 to 982. 96 high. Okay. 973 for Oblique, 975 for Kishay, 982 for Noah, and then 983 for Kenny. It's on Twitch, right? Twitch, you hear them say gifted, something on something like that. Um, the women. So if everything plays out how it looks all season, as I said, I still have Melissa as the favorite. So I'm going with Melissa roughly around the same time that she's run so far this season, which is 10-6 mid. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily think it's going to be as fast, so I'm going to say 10-6-8. Um, Julian Alfred, if it plays true to form as well, I've been thinking that she could run 10-6. I'm still a bit, I'm still questioning her start, even though it has looked better here. Still questioning it. So I'm going to say slightly behind her. I'm going to say same as our Olympic final win. What was that, 10-7-2? Or was it 10-7-1? 10-7-1, something like that. And then I'm going to say Tina behind them. And I'm going to say 10-7-5. 7 minutes to go. Yep. 7 minutes to go. No 10-6 for the women. I think it will be all 10, will be 10-7-0. Okay. I don't think it's going to be as fast as 10-6-5. I'm thinking that it's going to be slightly slower and you may be onto something with that 10-7. But the more it's 10-7 is the tighter it's going to be, because I do think that we could potentially see Sharika get into 10-7 too. So if everybody is in 10-7, then child, trouble dede, trouble is there. Trouble is there. All right, so the women's long jump final is finished, and Tara Davis Woodhull takes the win, with Mihambo, I think, in second, and the Colombian third. So the order didn't change, but Tara jumped further. So Tara jumped a world lead 7.13 meters. I don't think her win was in doubt, to be fair. But yeah. All right, so guys, I'm about to end the um I'm about to end the poll. So get your final bets in. I'm about to end the poll. Let's see. Poll has ended. Before I tell you the results of the poll, where's the poll? I want to me poll. Wait a minute. How do you see the poll? No, I'm lost. All right. So the question, the Q&A, and the Q&A as well. I'm going to end the Q&A, but I don't know where the poll is. Confirm. All right, we've already talked about this, but I don't know what happened with my poll. Is it something I can't see? Okay. The poll, we had 504 votes. Taking the win is Melissa Jefferson Wooden with 38% of the votes. Julian Alfred, 32% of the people believe that she will win. 15% of the people believe that Sharika Jackson will win. And 13% of the people believe that Tina will win. All right. So next poll, I'm going to put it up. Let me just quickly write it up, and that's for the men. Tell me the names that you want me to add to the poll, just in case I leave somebody out, because I only 4 people I'm planning on adding. Start a poll. Who will win the men's 100-meter final? Question. Okay, so we're gonna go with Kishane. We're gonna put in oblique. The women's 100 meters, they're about to get called out. Let me put this on big screen so I can see. Oblique. Add another option. Noah. Add another option. Kenny. Add another option. Wait, I can't add another option. I can only add 4 options? I thought you could add more options. Okay. Well, it was 4 anyway. Start poll. All right. So them never put them. So them never make them come out in a fancy. Oh, what kind of final is this? All right. Lane 2, Shakira Richardson. Lane 3, Sharika Jackson. Can you guys still see me? Can you guys still see me? All right. So lane 2, Shakira Richardson. Lane 3, Sharika Jackson. Lane 4, Melissa Jefferson Wooden. Lane 5, Julian Alfred. Lane 6, Tina Cater. Lane 7, Mary Jose Talou Smith. Lane 8, Shellen Fraser Price. And lane 9, Dina Asher Smith. We are ready. We are ready. Let me just drape my flag over me too. We are ready. Shirley. We ready, trackers. We ready. They're still announcing. I'm a nervous wreck. On your marks. Ready. Ready, man. Man. Nerves are killing me. Oh, God, save me. No, sir. I'll meet up on the start line. Here we go, trackies. Set. All right, they're off. Good start from Melissa Jefferson. Good start from Tina. Good start from Sharika. Here comes Melissa Jefferson. She's streaming away. Melissa Jefferson wouldn't. Melissa Jefferson would runs a championship record. I think my throat is gone. 10.61 seconds. I don't know the other order. Other than to tell you that Tina was second, 10.76, and Melissa and what's her name? Julian Alfred, third, 10.84. Questions were asked this season, and they were answered. Woo! Woo! Oh my gosh! Listen, Tina, Tina, Tina! Oh my God! Woo! Woo! Congrats to Melissa Jefferson Wooden. Oh my God! Good job, Tina! Oh my God! Is that her mother? Yes! Oh my God! Ah! No! Oh my gosh! Good job, Tina! I told you all that Tina was gonna ask questions of Julian and you all doubted me. I told you all. T's delusional. Anyway, Sharika fourth, 10 point. 10 point wagon, 8-8. Shakira Richardson dips below 11 seconds for the first time this season, 10.94. Where was the other results? Where's the final? Oh, that's the semifinal. Final. Wait, that's the. Wait, they're not showing me the results for the final. I don't think the finals for the results is the final. All right, sorry, the results for the final isn't loading, so I can't tell you what the other times and places were. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Tina. Chuckies. My name is Tina around 1076. I want to tell Mr. Tina around. My name is Mr. Tina around 1076. The men's 100 meter up on track already. Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. Me not even get to read no comments yet. Me not get to read no comments yet. Me not get to read no comments yet, Trackies. It's gonna have to wait. I'm sorry. Men's 100 meter finals, lane 2. Akani Simbine from South Africa. Ajayi from Nigeria is in lane 3. Nawalaz from United States of America is in lane 4. Kishane Thompson from Jamaica is in lane 5. Kenny Bernerick from USA is in lane 6. Oblique Seville is in lane 7. Leslie Boho is in lane 8. And Gift is in lane 9. Come, Kishane, we're ready. We are ready. Two Americans, two Jamaicans, two South Africans. Civil, we're ready. We're ready, Oblique. We are ready. Come, Jamaica. We're on the board. We're on the board. We're going to get on it twice again. Come. Usain Bolt is ready. We're all ready. We're all ready. We're all ready. We're nervous, but we're ready. Nerves that kill me, trackies. I'm nervous. Set. Lord God, let's see if all start. Let's see if all start. Jesus Savior. Red. Straight red. All right, we're ready again. We're ready. We're ready. Come, Jamaica. We're ready. We're ready, Kishin. We're ready, Oblique. We are ready. Come, we're ready, guys. Yeah, Jamaica is behind you. Come. Set. All right, we're off. Great start from Kishin. Great start from Oblique. Here comes Kishin. Run, Kishin. Oblique did it. Oblique did it. He got it done. Woo! 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. Now allows third. 9.89. Kenny Bernard fourth. 9.82. Let's off with 9.95. Simbine, no. Aji 6. 10 seconds on the nose. Simbine 7. 10.04. Woo! Wow. Wow. We did it. 1, 2. Kishen has to wait for his goal another day. That's okay. If we're going to lose to Jamaica. Just like that. Woo! Jamaica, boom! Jamaica, boom! We are ready! One Jamaica, never two! Penny got a horrible start. Woo! Woo! Yeah, she equals Elaine Stadium record. What a way to get to the world. Denisha says, "Oh no, play with Tina Badness. Oh no, play with Tina Badness." Jamaica delivered. People asked questions of Jamaica and we answered. We answered. We answered. You know what? After so many disappointments, oblique civil silences everybody with the ultimate one, and that's gold. Epic. Epic. Absolutely epic. Epic. Yeah, he looks like he's hurt. I'm just hoping that he'll be fine. Boy, me mash up my hand though, Chuckies. Me not lie. Me not think me have no hand left. One Jamaica. One Jamaica. I wanna put that in the comment section. One Jamaica. Where are all the haters? No. Thank you, that Ken guy or guy came. Where are all the haters? No. One Jamaica. When I talk about man just go come in a season and beat people where you see a tear down the place on a mad. Where? When? How? You living by. See, me always tell us that when oblique a breakthrough seat there, he broke through, guys. I'm happy for him. I'm so elated. You don't know how me feel good. Me just hope say uno go over on every social media platform. God, bring it up with one Jamaica. Go make them know one Jamaica. Oh, and a new personal best too. 970 why run? Me all forget here. Why me run again? Me lost. 978? New personal best. Oh my gosh. One Jamaica. One Jamaica. Wow. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. To all the Americans, somebody says in the chat, on a move on a bombshell. Them gonna bed tea. Me not hear nobody. Miss Powell, thank you for the 999 super chat. I appreciate it. Jamaicans to the world. Wow. Jamaica is now third in the world on the medal podium with 3 medals, 1 gold and 2 silver. Talk up to me now and tell we say Jamaica now gonna come down the world now. Tell we now. Listen, man. Jamon, thank you for the 4.99 super chat. I appreciate it 100%. Queen, blessings, just a rising time for the 2 race. Even the 1500 was excited. The 4x1 you're looking forward to. Yeah, the 4x1 is going to be really good. The men are going to be really confident. They're going to be on a high and they're going to come out and deliver. And that's what we want. We want a set of confident men to take to the track. T, you did say Oblique was going to win. You got no. All right. So let me tell you what I said. So just so you understand, going in my preview, Kishane Thompson for me was the favorite, right? Even heading into the finals, I still said it's Kishane's race to lose. When I looked at the heat sheet and I looked at how the men were structured, I said Kishane Thompson being flanked by both Noah Lyles and Kenny Benerick was going to work in Oblique Civil's favor. But honestly, track is outside of the personal athletes wanting gold for themselves, you know what I mean? So obviously Kishane was there to win gold for himself. Oblique was there to win gold for himself. I don't look at it like that. Me a Jamaican, I want Jamaica. We say Oblique win, Jamaica won. Yes, Civil deserved it. I'm glad he, came through and got this gold medal because this now resets the slate. Resets the slate, and now going forward, he can know that when he lines up against the best men in the world, he can win. You know what I mean? He can win. Nothing like winning a race at a world championships. That's the ultimate boost. Ultimate boost. T, I said this from season start, didn't I? Yeah, man, from season start, Damari, you've been telling me that Oblique Civil was going to take the win. But realistically, looking at it, guys, and based on how Oblique Civil won, it's clear as day. Better technique proved to be the ultimate winner. Oblique Civil, hands down, has the better technique out of the 2 athletes. So if questions were going to be asked, which questions were, because Kishane to me, I'm going to have to relook at the race, but Kishane to me had the early lead. You know what I mean? So if questions were going to be asked, then guess who was going to ask it based on how he executes Oblique Seville, and he executed an immaculate race. He has been working on his finish. Remember, we talked about his finish for years, slowing down, looking over, doing all of these things. Oblique Seville fixed all that in 2025, and he got the ultimate prize. Oblique, my sister says Oblique finally delivered. No, he's unstoppable. Yes, I believe so. I don't necessarily think infallible, you know what I mean? Because again, it's sport, and I am looking to see the likes of Kishane improve from a technical perspective as well. But I know that these two men going forward for Jamaica, barring injury, are going to be unstoppable. There's no man that is going to come between this one, two. It's like how when Shelly and Ilian did a run, or when Shelly and Sherika did a run, and I know that Jamaica guaranteed two medal. I saw them man go come in and take over. You understand? I don't know if I go open praise to Jamaica they on 1 foot to get a medal. And let me remind you, say we have a youngster name. Brian Leveler come true. So on might not even sniff a medal in 2017. Me not 2027. Me not ask twice. On not sniff a medal in 2027. Talk to it nice. Yes, let them know, Lynette. Them no want talk to it. Where are they gone? Why una not talk to it? Una in the chat, you know me know saying there. Talk to it nice and tell we congratulations, please and thank you. People wanted to lose faith in him after this. That is why I said to you all guys, on your side, carry on the side regardless. Carry on the side. He managed to qualify, and that was what was important. So yes, everything happened in the heats. It never looked good, but he qualified, reset, refocus, ready to go. Guess what? Gold. Nobody not happier than me today. Nobody not happier than me. Yes, they showed both cheering. I saw it. 9.7. Okay, 9.77. So him and Kishay now have the same personal best, 9.77. Look here. Thank you, Robert Dunn, for recognizing real, because when I talk on this channel, all I get is T is delusional. T is delusional. Oh! And you wanna see like how nowadays I walk up and call himself the fastest man in the world. Wanna better make sure say on spam say Oblique Civil is the fastest man in the world. Guess what? The title transfer. Oblique Civil is the fastest man in the world. No, how would the American them there? How would the American them there? No, sir. Me not see the American them. The American them gone. What my brother and sister them there? Where them there? Them gone? Them gone into hiding? Let's look back. I can't find it now. There's a sports song. When I say when we were younger in high school, they'd ask the question, and I say, and I say greenhouse. So America are red, white, and blue, right? Blue house, where are you? Red house, where are you? White house, where are you? Hiding from Jamaica. Thanks for the 4.99 super sticker. I appreciate it. That's coming from Tom. Oh, sorry. Kishan is 9.75. Apologies. Apologies. Jamaica is on top. Me no see no naysayer, Damari. I don't see no naysayer. All time me there and me a ask questions. I don't see nobody. Where is everybody? Where everybody there? No, sir, me no see one American. Somebody say soup, soup, pressure, pressure. Who under pressure? America. Who under pressure? America. Look here. Look here. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Albin. I appreciate it. No, I didn't know that a man that's panicking is very dangerous. Didn't know that. Um, Tunnel vision comes through. First American. A first American turns up. Tunnel vision and he turns up bearing gifts. A $5 super chat and we appreciate him. He says we ain't going nowhere. Not winning is unusual for the US. Oh please. Oh please. I appreciate you anyway. Ah, thank you for the $10 Canadian super chat as well. People need to apologize to Tina as well. Yep, absolutely. But me not see them say they must have hired from Jamaica. They must have hired from Jamaica. Another $10 Canadian super chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. People need to apologize to Tina fans. Yep, for sure. America did still win. Yeah, man, America won the women's 100 meters. All credits and kudos to her. Absolutely. Congratulations to Melissa Jefferson Wooden. She proved the form woman in 2025, and that form held true, running a stadium record or equaling the stadium record 10.61 seconds and setting a new championship record. Congratulations to her. Oh, you accidentally sent it twice? Is it a case where it have to send back? I don't know if you send it back. It can send back? Thank you for the $10 super chat. Yep, 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 yep. Jamaica on the board. Listen, guys, me know say after today, me not have no voice. After today, me not have no voice. Me not have no voice after today. Me not have no voice after today, guys. I swear to you. Me not have no voice after today. Oh my gosh. Can you believe it? Another super chat, 4.99. Michael McGurk, another American rolls through. I appreciate you guys coming through. And you see when things are going on, we have to take with L. We have to take with L last year now. We have to hold it. We hold the L. Remember someone come jeer me all the while and I say, well, we lost. I saw it go. I'm have to hold the L. You don't have to come hold on the L to man. You don't come hold on the L, and I appreciate it. Michael Mercury says, I'm American. Jamaica has the fastest man in the world, but we have the fastest woman. Rightly so. Quinty also had confidence in oblique. I had confidence in our athletes to deliver. I don't know where I am in this comment section. I feel like I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place, guys. But look here, it's looking nice. It's looking nice. It's exciting. Um, let's congratulate and salute the GOAT. Yes, Shelly Fraser Price sixth in the women's 100-meter finals at the World Championships. I believe I had her around fifth, but sixth is still, amazing. 18 years in the sport, amazing. Another finals, right? So Shannon Fraser Price, all respects and salute to her, and we look forward to seeing her, of course, represented in the 4x1. And yeah, whatever the future holds for Shannon Fraser Price, one goat, one 100-meter queen, and that is Shelly Fraser Price. Yeah, thank you to Mommy Rocket, absolutely. Wow, Chuckies, box cover. Nasta, did Yvonne answer me back? Let me see what she said. Let me go back up. Um, no, I don't think I saw a response to what I asked. Guys, I don't know what going for me super chat them, because okay, Matt Kane says he did it go oblique. He absolutely did, guys. Listen, we don't understand how excited me be oblique, Jamaica, the confidence that this will do for the men. Because even though Kishan lost, I think he can take solace in the fact that he lost to a man that executed a better race than him on the day, and that man is Jamaican. Of course, from a personal perspective, he's going to want gold for himself, and he's just going to have to come again, refine his craft some more. But let me tell you something, I not believe that he's going to have the same disappointment like what he had in 2024 when he got silver. You know what I mean? Guys, my throat is killing me. I swear. I woke up the whole community. I woke up the whole community, guys. The whole community is awake. All right, guys. Okay, guys. So, with that being said, I think I'm gonna end the live here. I'm gonna do some standalone videos and post it on the channel. I really appreciate it if you guys I would really appreciate it if you guys watch the videos. I know the videos are not being recommended on YouTube, so you literally have to, come and search for TXT Track Time. That's how you're gonna know that content exists. And yeah. So I would appreciate it if you guys always check to TXT Track Time to see what's new, and join, of course, and watch, right? And of course, leave your comments and thoughts, right? People always say I don't like when people disagree with me, but that's not true. What people love to do is actually call me out of my name, and I don't play games with that. So if you come into my comments with foolishness, I am going to block you, absolutely. But as long as you're respectful and say your view, you're fine. You know what I mean? And guess what? This is one of those moments where I can't wait to do a standalone video to hear, the reactions of my Jamaican people, the reactions of our Jamaicans as well, and see exactly where we go from here. Of course, tonight is another session for Jamaica as well. So we look forward to, well, it's going to be the morning session. So where's my timetable? So we're going into day 3, right? Which is the morning session, and coming up will be the 400-meter hurdles heats. So we have that to look forward to. So I may join. Oh, which time is? Why is it showing me my time? So it looks so. Coca, we are experiencing extremely high traffic. Fat. The page now look. So I can't tell you exactly what's happening on World Athletics because the page popped down. But just know that tonight is another live stream, guys. So look forward to seeing that. And of course, we will be live. Please, before you go, hit the like button, guys. And yeah, for sure, I will catch you all guys in the next live video. And of course, as I said, check out the videos. I'm happy. I'm excited. Obliterated. Yes, I love that. Obliterated. No, obliterated. I love it. I love it absolutely. All right, guys, take care. Love you lots. Bye.